Whew. Ooh, cheeky. Where are we? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What's wrong, darling? You're just intent for more strokes, aren't you? That's the wrong stream. Where are we? Nope. That's the one. Meow. What's wrong? What are you meowing about? What are you trying to tell me? Why is this called my... It's not, is it? I don't know what's going on here. Meow. Stop meowing, everyone can hear you. But I can't see anybody because I can't get the right stream open. That's the one. Right. Are we in? We're in, there we go. Hello again. Where was I? I was drinking a beer, that's where I was. You're just watching everything I do at the moment, aren't you? So the cat's just staring at me. Everything I do, she's watching intently. Every button I press. Right, save. Right, so we should be getting a description and a thumbnail and everything sorted in the next few moments. I mean, tonight I'm planning on doing Throwdown and Dark, but if I do have enough time, I would like to do Mayhem as well, because, yeah, I need to do probably a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow night, so if I could do it so I'm just doing Showdown and Throwdown tomorrow night, that might be beneficial for me. But I must admit, I'm absolutely knackered because I was at work at 5 AM this morning. But there we go. Too tough, isn't it? Right, tonight's card then for Throwdown, we are going to have Robert Greenhart versus Trevor Strong for a place in the Intercontinental Championship Elimination Chamber. We've got Mason Quen and Leroy Quen, the Quen brothers, going up against Azrael and Jamie Richardson, Death from Above, for a place in the Tag Team Championship TLC match. Serpentina versus Amazon for a place in the Women's Championship Elimination Chamber match. Chucky Hart versus Kirk Velasquez for a place in the Cruiserweight Championship Elimination Chamber. Ice Lord up against Ghost for a place in the Intercontinental Championship Qualifier. Not Qualifier, Championship Chamber. That's the words. Internet Championship voted by you guys about a week or so ago on Discord. Johnny White, Pink Ram, Ian Longneck, and Larry Goodman. And then we have got Bernard Sampson versus Mongolian Beef, and that will be for a place in the SWE Championship Elimination Chamber. Let me also just let... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but let me let Jay know we're live as well. Big bit of hair in my mouth then. Right, there we go. I'll let Jay know, because he's streaming at the moment. He's doing NXT, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Right then. Are we all ready? I mean, all three of us, and I think one of those is the stream elements anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let's get straight into the show. Let's not faff around. It should be an interesting one. Like I said, we've got Championship plus a lot of Chamber qualifiers as well. So let us get underway here with Robert Greenhart versus Trevor Strong. But first, well, let's start our episode of Throwdown, I suppose. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's going to be a good episode, this. I'm looking forward to this one. Lots of big matches on the go. What have I got here? Sorry, my phone just buzzed for no apparent reason. It's always handy. Yeah, sorry, like I said, I think we started a bit earlier tonight because, well, I was at work really early this morning, so I'll do getting to bed early as possible. Can do. Right, let's go. So my work phone's buzzing already. Oh, it's been all work the last couple of days. Been absolutely mad. But I think I'm all sorted now. I think we're all sorted. No problems. Ooh, Arsenal Leicester tonight. Might have a bit of that in a bit. Yeah, so Robert Greenhart versus Trevor Strong. Trevor Strong, new image for this season. Deciding to try and push a little bit harder. Yeah, no problem, Jay, yeah. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know what we're doing. Yeah, Trevor Strong, new image, new season. Did pretty well in the Rumble. Showed a new side of himself. And can he show a side of himself that's going to get him into the chamber for the Intercontinental Championship? Robert Greenhart also had a fantastic Royal Rumble, winning that one. Gemini. I haven't got you at the moment. Possibly though. What have we got? It's because Dark this week is not going to be a normal episode of Dark. Really, it's going to be a lot of qualifiers for some of the smaller championships. But there are a couple of squash matches in there. However, on Mayhem we do have a couple of spaces available. However, I suppose on Dark you probably should do the match just because building up the champions and that sort of stuff, isn't it? I suppose. Are they Jay? I've got the majority of Dark is filled with chamber qualifiers, but there's two squash matches. Ghost will be getting one to try and give him a little bit of momentum. I'm going to try and do Mayhem as well, Gemini. I've not decided. Depends how long these two shows go, but I would like to do Throwdown, Dark, and Mayhem tonight, and then that means tomorrow it will just be Showdown and Throwdown. And then that means for Sunday, then we can do Dark and then both parts of Hell's Gate pay-per-view. Because, yeah, I think it's... well, I wasn't going to stream tonight, wasn't I? I ended up streaming now longer than I was supposed to anyway, to be honest. God. There's only one thing, Lucha. I'm confused with Retribution still, to be honest. I like the stable. I like the idea. I like the way they've introduced them. I like everything apart from the members. The members don't make any sense. If they did what Jay suggested earlier on about having all the Evolve guys as part of the stable, I think that would have worked really, really well. Okay, I didn't realise you weren't allowed to do that, yeah. That's a good point, Dark Lucha. That is a very good point, yeah. Big headbutt in the gut and the knees and the face by Greenhart as well. Been playing around one of the cores earlier before I started streaming as well. I'm not too keen on it, to be honest. I mean, I saw quite a few like pirate parts, and I thought it'd be pretty cool to have like a like funny gimmicky sort of pirate stable in there, but I don't think it's going to work. I can't make it look the way I want it to make. It doesn't look very good, so I might delete that off. Create some space for some other people. I want to do the Roman stable, but I need to unlock all the parts for that as well. Possibly, Gemini, yeah. It depends. There's going to be a lot going on in 2K20, so it depends whether you guys want to start off going your own directions and then sort of come together, or whether you guys want to instantly go at each other. I think, I don't know, I've been debating Season 1. Instead of doing like normal shows for Season 1, I've been debating just making Season 1 loads of tournaments for championships and that. I'm not sure yet what the best way, whether we're going to crown all the champions by just doing shows and doing it that way, or whether we do quite a few championship tournaments beforehand. Hi, Joseph. I don't want to apologise as well, by the way, for my abrupt way of ending the stream last night. As Trevor Strong gets the win. Wow, big win for Trevor Strong. He's going into the Intercontinental Championship chamber. Good old Trevor Strong. It's about time he did something good. He's had a rough old time as Trevor. A rough old time. But now he's in that chamber. Alright, there we go. Yeah, basically what I did last night is I was supposed to mute my microphone because my phone was ringing again from work, and I accidentally pressed the button next to mute your microphone, which just switched the stream off. And there's no way of cancelling that once you've done it, which is a little bit annoying. But I do apologise for that. Go on, Trevor. This was Intercontinental Championship, this was Gemini. So, yeah, you've now got in that match, there is Gemini, the Nacho Man, and Trevor Strong. Also at the pay-per-view, I don't know if I announced this yet properly or not, but also at the pay-per-view we will have the Beatles. Since they've been champions for so long, we're going to have some fun with them. And we're going to have the Beatles defending their tag team championships in a fatal four-way tag team TLC match. This match is the first qualifier for that, so one of these two teams will be in that TLC match. I've not watched Dark from last night yet, but it looks like it was a pretty interesting episode. There we go. Oh, nice little high 10 there from the Quen Bros. Very sweet. I don't know why, because it's a tornado match, so that's a bit pointless, isn't it? But there we go. We continue on. I do it at work all the time. Like, you do all this work, and then on our computer system, they've got save and cancel next to each other. The amount of times I press cancel rather than save. You're just moving your mouse around so quick you're not paying attention what you're doing. You click the wrong blooming button. I was about to finish anyway. All we were going to do is watch that match anyway. That match worked pretty well, by the way. I did leave it on afterwards. Oh my god. I am in trouble. Yeah. The match actually worked pretty well. We can try them a little bit later on if you want. It was a bit rough this morning, Gemini. We had a couple of issues still, but we managed to get it sorted in the end. Well, more by luck than judgment, to be honest with you. But it managed to work out in the end, so we've got no more problems. That's all sorted. Now we're just working around the problem-solving aspects now of trying to figure out how to make it not happen next time. All the fun paperwork parts, you know, the stuff everyone really loves. Oh my god, Azrael's body just completely contorted then. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I saw that, Joseph, yeah. It's a bit of a shame. I mean, a lot of those guys that in the early 90s, late 80s were using a lot of like growth hormones, weren't they? It's not very good for your heart at all. Right, that's Mason there, I think, dropping the face of Bitty Bob. Is it CM Punk by any chance, Jay? Leroy Quen backing away. And big clothesline taking down Azrael. This could be the win, you know. Mason's on the outside taking down Jamie Richardson. Not quite enough. I mean, even CM Punk would have worked, I suppose, as the leader of Retribution. I was against the idea to start with, but based on what it is, and based on how he left the company originally, that would have been a good member of Retribution. It just confuses me when they've used the people they've used. And it's they try and sell like, oh, we've given these people contracts because they were attacking us so much. We've all had contracts anyway. We've been seeing them on NXT week after week. The Quen Bros have won. That's a surprise for me. I did not think the Quen Bros were going to win this one at all, but they have. I thought Death Above were going to get an easy win here, but the Quen Bros get themselves a win. Death from Above get themselves a loss. And then Mason and Leroy Quen get the points. And Jamie Richardson and Azrael lose the points. It does make a lot more sense to have him as the leader. It makes sense for people who want retribution against the WWE. So the Evolve members of staff that all lost their jobs. That makes sense. CM Punk makes sense. But when you've got Mia Yim attacking her partner, that doesn't make sense to me. But you know, that's what it is. Right, Serpentina versus Amazon for a place in the Women's Championship Elimination Chamber. The Beatles. I just realised I've not put this match on the card yet. TLC match for SWE Tag Team Championship of the World. Is it Gacy? Is it Gacy? What's his name? I keep getting confused now with... Is it John Gacy? No, not John Gacy's the murderer, anyway. John Wayne Gacy. Joe Gacy? Fred Yehai? Dear Madden, I think he's a former NFL player. I don't know if he's been on a lot of NXT. Jay will be able to tell you. He watches NXT a lot, but I don't know if he'd been on NXT at all before. I'd known about him for a while. But like Dominik Dijakovic is a weird one for me as well, because he was doing pretty well in NXT. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it transforms moving forward. But yeah, I'd say just for me, the members don't make a lot of sense at this point. But we're doing so. I can't believe the Quen Bros are going to get a tag team championship match. I didn't see that coming, to be honest. Is it Colt Cabana? It could be Colt Cabana, actually. If we're talking retribution against WWE, Colt Cabana's a good shout. Scotty Goldman coming home. It's Colt Cabana. It is Joe Gacy, yeah. I keep getting confused between Joe Gacy and John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, Joe Gacy's the Evolve. He was the Evolve champion when they got liquidated, wasn't he? So if anybody wants retribution against WWE, it'll be the man who's lost his championship when the company got liquidated. I mean, you could use a lot of the people that are on the game that have left for AEW. I mean, you could use Rusev, you could use Rowan, you could use Harper, Zack Ryder, Eric Young. Is there anyone else in the game that's, well, Gallows and Anderson as well? I would go... Have you tried that yet, Jay? I mean, I've done 4 versus 4 in the past. It's never been that great, but I'd try it out first, just in case. What's that, Lucha? A Serpentina with a pin here on Amazon. Only a 1 count. Clothesline right to the back by Serpentina. Be interested to see what Authors of Pain do now as well, actually. I got a feeling Authors of Pain might go to AEW, you know. Oh, that should be right then, Jay, yeah. Yeah, I've done 4 versus 4 in the past in this game. It's never really worked out that well. Yeah, it's weird that, Dark, isn't it? It is weird that. It's... I got annoyed with the same thing with Keith Lee, to be honest. I mean, they built Keith Lee so much at NXT. They got him to win the double championship match against Adam Cole, which was probably one of the biggest matches in NXT history. Only so he could lose the belt in his next defense, or his first defense, so he can move up to the main roster. And he's lost all his momentum now. Oh, was he? Oh, okay then. I'll take it back. Yeah, Jay, I might have to steal some of these, you know, when we do our universe mode. The roster's freaking huge, because we're going to use all the people in the game as well as all of our cores. The roster's massive. I wonder if Daniel Bryan would consider a one last stint elsewhere, you know. One last stint to go back to being a wrestler rather than a superstar. I wonder. They were tag team champions, were they? Okay. What's up, darling? What's up? You're so needy. Nice lifting DDT there by Serpentina. She's going to try and win this one by count out? I mean, she's locked in the submission, that sort of stuff, and had no luck so far. So maybe the count out victory could be the best option for Serpentina here to get the win. Maybe not. As Amazon is back in and power slam on Serpentina. Amazon sending Serpentina into the corner. There's the big running clothesline. Nice Amazon taking down Serpentina. I think it would, Jay. I think I don't know if a lot of people know about yeah, Shelton and Lesnar training together for quite a lot of time, and they are very good friends as well. So that could work. Even if you threw Lesnar in a suit and made him the manager. Yeah, I'm always up for ideas, Omega, if you've got any. Eden Hammers, how are you? I see you've been streaming a lot recently, so didn't you? I did come over to one a few days ago. Yeah, I'll always take all the ideas on board. And there's the win for Amazon. So Amazon will go into the Women's Championship tournament now. Oh, not the tournament, sorry. The Women's Championship chamber. Alongside Virago, the Great Luna, and Adriel. So only 2 ladies left to enter that one. Where is she? That was a hard-fought match, that one, actually. Both ladies really showcased a lot of ability. And there's the handshake at the end as well. Serpentina with the loss and Amazon with the victory. She delivered. In my universe, Brian Cage and Roman Reigns are main event in WrestleMania. That's not a bad match, actually. I'd still like to see Brian Cage versus Brock Lesnar at some point. I think that'd be a fun one. I think Brian Cage is AEW's Brock Lesnar, but he's much more capable of wrestling a match, which is pretty cool. The Minnesota Wrecking Crew, that's a great idea. Yeah, if you got any ideas, Omega, we'll always look at them if you want to throw them over in the Discord or something. There is a Discord tab for SWE suggestions, so you can always throw some stuff on there if you've got any ideas. Yeah. Are the ideas about you fighting Brock Lesnar inside a steel cage? Because that can be done. That's not a problem. That's pretty cool, Aleister Black, yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to make a lot more stables in this new universe mode because we are going to have a trios division as well, like I said. So having a lot more stables is going to be good. One decision I made last night while lying in bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I know what you're thinking. Why weren't you asleep? Why are you too busy looking at? Why are you too busy thinking about stuff like this when you should be asleep, sort of stuff? But I thought what I'm going to do to make things a bit more even in the next season is I'm going to make every single one of you guys who are going to be made into the game, I'm going to give you all the same rating of 90. So you're all going to be in and around that main event picture. Not saying everyone's going to be going for the World Championship at all points in time, but if you've got any divisions you wish to be in, so for example, Omega Project, you probably dominate inside that steel cage in the Shoot Fight Championship with the likes of Lesnar and Strowman and people like that. Dark Lucha, you'll be probably the most dominant cruiserweight champion in SWE history and stuff like that. So I think it'd be pretty fun to see, to be honest. I quite like Aleister Black on his own, to be honest, Jay, unless you can have another... Well, obviously, I was a big fan of the Sumerian Death Squad, but... You can give it a try, Dark Lucha. The Shoot Fight Cruiserweight Championship can only be won by knockout or submission, so we might need to give you a submission on your moveset if you wish to. The people in that, really, at the moment, I've got the likes of Kyle O'Reilly, Bobby Fish, and some more Cruiserweight sort of... Got Drew Gulak's in there as well, Oni Lorcan, all those sort of people, but you're more than welcome to give it a go if you like. But that was my plan anyway. I mean, at the moment, I mean, I know we balanced out the likes of Johnny White and Ghost and that in the previous one, but obviously it's not worked out too well. And I want to make sure that we are going to have a massive roster. I want to make sure that all you guys are going to be the key members of the roster. I'm not going to overutilise any of you, don't get me wrong, but at the same time I want to make sure that you're not going to go into dodgy losses. I think that would work really well, Jay. I think Jamie Richardson alongside Tommy End, or sorry, Aleister Black would work pretty well. I mean, to be honest, Jamie Richardson, the first thing I thought when I looked at Jamie Richardson and Azrael was the Sumerian Death Squad. So I think he would do a very good job of that. Come on, Chucky. I need a win from you here, Chucky. Don't let Kirk get the win here. I'm fed up of Kirk Velasquez winning all his matches. He's still really high in the rankings, isn't he? Where is he? Kirk is... that's the wrong way around. Kirk is still in 5th in the rankings on +8. There's the pin 1. No, only 1 count. Well, you're in that 6-man elimination chamber, Gemini. That's the that's your biggest chance of losing. But like you said, I think you want to lose the belt there anyway, don't you? To make things a bit more clear-cut going into Shabby Mania. Because Dark Lucha's obviously out of the Cruiserweight Championship picture now with that loss on Mayhem against Tiger King. Kirk! I freaking hate Kirk so much. I really, really hate Kirk. You know what I mean, Cleo? He's just a knob, isn't he? Right, Kirk Velasquez with the victory. Victory against Chucky Hart. So I really wanted to win this one. Right, where am I going? Yeah, they look pretty cool, Jay. Like I said, I'll probably make my own versions of anyone we use anyway, just because I want to make a video out of it. But I'll use yours as templates. So the likes of Lovecraft and people like that, I'll create those. But I say I'll use your template and obviously give you a shout out in the video, and then I'll make a version of it as well that we can use in the game. Like I said, I'm just milking views at the moment. Milking views and getting those all-important last few subscribers. We're so close now. We are 16 subscribers away from 5K. Are you undefeated in a singles competition, are you, Gemini? I didn't notice, to be honest. Here we go, then. Ice Lord versus Ghost. This is also Intercontinental Championship qualifier. Ghost is not around yet, so I think Ghost is actually bad luck. Every time he's on the stream, his people... Oh, he is here. Wow, Ghost, that was timing, that was. Ghost, that was incredible timing. I was just about to say you're bad luck for your characters, because every time you're here, they lose. Every time you're not here, they win. It's fully booked, but there is one match that can be changed if we need to. Oh, is that it, Gemini? Well, you've done pretty well then. Yeah, you are pretty high in the rankings. Yeah, Ghost, this match is a qualifier for the Intercontinental Championship Elimination Chamber. It's you versus Ice Lord. So if you win this, you go in the chamber for the Intercontinental Championship. It's fully booked, Dark Lucha, but there is one match that can be changed if we want to. Big close on the corner there by Ghost, taking Ice Lord down. Where's Ghost in the rankings currently then? He is currently -2 for this season, which puts him at 0 overall. He's had a bit of a rough start so far. Which match is that you're watching, Jay? Here we go. Distraction here. Oh, it's Red God. Red God in the ring. Oh, it's a GTS by Red God and Ice Lord. Red God and the Assassins trying to help Ghost out here. Drops into the pin. The referee's very slow getting down. 1, 2. Only a 2 count. We could do that. Oh. I don't think that's a very good... I mean, we can use that somewhere else. I don't think we should use that on Dark. Maybe we can put it on Mayhem. I do have one match free on Mayhem that's not booked yet. I'll tell you what, I've got some stipulations for you. If Gemini beats Dark Lucha, Gemini can enter at number 6 in the Elimination Chamber. If Dark Lucha wins, what can Dark Lucha win, though? Because I know that's what Gemini wants, but Dark Lucha's not in that. I don't know what Dark Lucha just wants. Oh, Ghost gets the win. Ghost then with a big win here. That means Ghost is going into the Elimination Chamber for the Intercontinental Championship, joining Gemini, the Nacho Man, Trevor Strong, and of course 2 others that are yet to be named. And that's a good win there by Ghost then. Building up some momentum here as well, which is what he needed. And that's a big win. I mean, Ice Lord has not done fantastically well so far either, has he, to be honest? But still, take nothing away from Ghost. He needed that win. And with a little bit of help from Red God, managed to get it. There we go. Ghost with the victory. What I can do for you then, because there are... where are we? And I do have the other Cruiserweight Championship matches sorted, but there is potential I could replace somebody from one of them. Yeah, we can do that. If Gemini wins, he gets number 6. Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? The cat just jumped up on the desk, landed on a piece of paper and slid straight off the other side. Well, the match at Shabby Mania is going to happen anyway. We know that already, don't we? I've not got you down for anything yet, to be honest, Jay. Not until the pay-per-view, but we can try and... We'll give you a match before then. So you wrestled yesterday on Mayhem, didn't you? What else we got then? Yeah, tonight's card... I mean, there is a space there. So we're going to go Gemini versus Dark Lucha then on Mayhem. Okay. Gemini and Jay versus Dark Lucha and SWE. Oh, I like the way that rhymes. Gemini and Jay versus Dark Lucha and SWE. Okay, we'll do that for Mayhem then. We'll try and get to Mayhem tonight. And that will be our final match. That'll be our main event, as long as, well, we should be right because we've started the stream early, so it shouldn't be too late. So Gemini versus Dark Lucha. We're going to ban everybody from ringside, so no Luchas will be at ringside. Go on, Jay. You can pick yourself an opponent if you like. If Gemini wins, he gets number 6 in Chamber. If Lucha wins, he enters Cruiserweight Chamber. Okie doke. Okay, Johnny's not here, is he? I'm going to move Johnny White's match to the next stream because he's not here anyway. So move that to the next stream, which means we do have a spare match on Mayhem then, Jay, if you want a match. want Kirk Velasquez? Oh, by the way, I didn't announce this match, did I? This is the Internet Championship. This is the second belt, of course, that Jay. Oh, this could be interesting. I've just realised. So Green Ram became the television champion on Mayhem, and Pink Ram has the chance to become the Internet champion here as well. Wow. Gemini, we'll probably do night 1 and night 2. Unless you want to, put both belts on the line in the triple threat. Larry! Anyone's in the top half of the rankings? Let me have a look who's in the top half of the rankings that I'd like to move down a peg. Well, there's still Wife Beater. Kirk Velasquez. Who else is up there? Blue Hell's up there. A lot of these people should be where they are now, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of them are where they should be now. Brainstorm's an 80, he's still quite high up, but he's part of your stable anyway. Beta. I mean, it'd be nice to bring him down another peg, but he's up at 8 ranking points at the moment. I didn't have to make them, Dark. You can just, if you just let me know what you want, I can make them for you. It's not a problem. That's a big risk. It's a big risk, Jay. I mean, I like it. I like the boldness of it, but the biggest star in SWE. I mean, at the moment, if we go by ranking points wise, the biggest star has got to be either Jay or Gemini, hasn't it, really, if we go ranking points wise. But there are lots of people that have really caught the hearts, isn't there? There's Robert Greenheart. Larry's got a lot of fans now as well. Can you do a gauntlet match? You can't do a gauntlet match on this one, can you? Almago. I'm happy to the fatal 4-way elimination if you want to go for it, Jay. It's a risky one, though. But if you can take a point off of those other 3, that'd be great. You can? Well, we'll have a look. If you can do gauntlet matches, I'll give it a go. I've never done one before in this game, to be honest. You not? Hopefully, Gemini. That's what I'm planning on. You can't do them, no. I mean, the only way to do it would be to book it on several matches on the card, but we've only got 1 space on Mayhem. A lot of weapons in this one, aren't there? Yeah, that's cool, Dark. If you make them so I can see a picture, like I said, I'll probably end up creating them again myself anyway, just to get a video out of it. But I'll make them to more or less exactly what you've done. It's going to have Dark Lucha, Dark Luchadora, Dark SWE, Dark Pegasus. Yeah, I'll do that, yeah. Been no eliminations yet, has there? As Johnny White with a pin now on Larry Goodman. And that is a big elimination. Johnny White eliminating Larry Goodman. Johnny was so intent on being in this match, he's not even here to see it. I'm sure he'll catch up. Larry! I can do a fatal 4-way elimination, Jay. I don't want you to lose any momentum, so you have to win it. You have to win it. That's all I ask, is that you win that match. I don't want you losing any momentum before the pay-per-views. Big, solid right hand. You're not actually booked to the pay-per-view yet, Jay. I'll have to try and see if I can fit you in somewhere. We've not really built anything for you yet. We'll have to have a look. Nice fisherman suplex there. Of course, Ian Longneck is already the hardcore champion. He's getting another opportunity here at another belt. By the way, Gemini, is this the sort of blue you were thinking of, by the way, that on Ian's got already, or is that too light? Which one, Jay? One last night? Yeah, I've got that, yeah. Oh, Ian Longneck eliminates the pink ram. Pink ram eliminated. Yeah, don't worry, Jay. I've got it all sorted. I just need to prep a few things, but I can get that all sorted over the weekend. It's not a problem. So it's 1-on-1 now then. Ian Longneck versus Johnny White. And there's the double arm DDT on the outside. Ian Longneck could become a double champion here, you know. Like I say, he's already the hardcore champion. He could become internet champion as well. He's already internet famous. Wow, okay, this is not falls count anywhere though. It is no DQ. That's the blue. Okay, that's cool. Pinned here by... Oh, yeah, Johnny's really busted open here, isn't he? Johnny White versus Ian at Shadman. It could very much be that way. Oh, really wrenching that neck. Oh. Wrenching at it. A boot in the gut by Ian, and a big boot in the chest as well. Nice running bulldog. It's a hell of a match between these two, actually. I never expected this to be so good. I mean, they've got the other two out the way, but these two are definitely very, very strong competitors. Double arm DDT once again by Ian Longneck to become a dual champion here in SW. Nowhere near 2. Wow. Wow. Of course, Ian's already going to be in a championship match at the pay-per-view. He will be defending his SWE Hardcore Championship inside one of the chambers. What have we got planned for Dark then? Blue Hell versus Red God, Hardcore Championship Qualifier. Brainstorm versus Candy Cane, Hardcore Championship Qualifier. Gandalf the Green versus Wife Beater, Hardcore Championship Qualifier. Some big matches, actually. Dark SWE versus Zach Hamilton. Is that a is that what you playing it, Jay, or is it AI versus AI? Because I know they don't work on this game. I never really tried them on the newest one, to be honest, but they didn't work very well on this game at all. Because it was just impossible to get the elimination off because too many people came in and blocked it off all the time. Johnny White with a white noise. Oh, you can do 4-on-4 Extreme Rules Tornado, can you? Ah, okay. I did not know that. That is actually a very good thing to know. Because on this one, you can't do Tornado, I believe. 4-on-4 tag team has to be standard. You can't do Tornado. But if you can do Tornado elimination on 2K20, that's another really big benefit, actually. Really big benefit. Tell you what, these two are really going at it, aren't they? And there's the tap out, Johnny White. Well, he's going to be annoyed, isn't he? He doesn't turn up and he wins the Internet Championship, Johnny White. What an incredible match that was. Johnny White and Ian Longneck, fantastic in-ring chemistry as well. Great in-ring chemistry. And Johnny White, boom. Gets himself another point in the rankings. And becomes the new Internet Champion. He is the Internet Champion. That was a great match, wasn't it, Mega Project? And there we go, Johnny White becomes the second ever Internet Champion after, of course, the belt was vacated by Jay at the end of last season after cashing in Option C, that briefcase, for an opportunity at any point in time he wishes at the SWE Championship. Boom. Main event time. It is time for the main event. You like the main event, they're good. We like the main event. Right, Bernard Sampson versus Mongolian Beef. With Bashir and Muhammad at ringside, of course. Yeah, he didn't see that either, did he? Those two are going to be shocked when they come back and see they both got gold. I don't know, have we got Johnny White down? I don't think I've got Johnny White on the call list yet for 2K20. What have I done? I've created 22 of the calls so far. Hopefully I'll get some more done on Sunday. Sunday. Am I off next week? No, it's the week after I'm off. So I'm in work all of next week, then I've got the week off afterwards. So I'll really be able to get a lot of this done that week, I think. There we go. Have you given him new attires then, have you, Jay? I'm sure the Bane mask is on 2K20. You might have to unlock it, though.
My name is Dominik Dijakovic.
And I'm a very angry man. That'd be great if that was the way he spoke. I'm a really angry man, I am. I'm not happy with this at all. Big strike there by Bernard Sampson. Now, Mongolian Beef was one of the most informed members of the roster last season. Getting himself all the way up to almost joint top of the rankings as well. Where is he now? He is on +9. He's the same points, believe it or not, as Kirk Velasquez. And Gemini and Jay Anderson, of course, on plus 11 ahead of them. My name's T-Bar. Have you seen that someone searched and well, that T-Bar and Slapjack are both terms on the Urban Dictionary? Interesting terms on the Urban Dictionary. Yeah, changing the attire, Jay, though. That's headbutt there by Mongolian Beef. I could probably say T-Bar. T-Bar apparently is what you can see when somebody's thong is above their trousers. Slapjack, I'm not sure I can say out loud. Slapjack is when you do something in your hand and then slap somebody. That's as far as I can go with there. That's as far as I can go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is like a Bane mask on there, Jay. Or something very similar mask-wise, anyway. I don't know if you have to unlock it or not. I wonder if they might change the names after that, though, because I remember when they've done that a couple of times in the past, haven't they? They gave the Viking Raiders the Viking Experience, then changed the names the next week, and then they remember when they brought the first sort of women's revolution up onto the main roster, and they had Paige, what was it, Paige, Charlotte, and somebody else, and they called themselves the Submission Society. And then when someone Googled the Submission Society and realised it was some sort of adult website, that got changed the week after as well, didn't it? So they do that sometimes. Was it Becky, was it? Yeah. Yes, they've done that a few times, haven't they? They've not... They should really Google these names before they actually use them to make sure they're not going to backfire. Yeah. Now Dark Lucha is scarred for life. Yeah. And there's the tap. Mongolian Beef for the win. There we go. Mongolian Beef with the victory over Bernard Sampson, which now does put Mongolian Beef up to second, or, well, third technically in the rankings. Only behind Gemini and Jay Anderson. Mongolian Beef, someone I might consider making on the new game, actually. So Mongolian Beef then will move into the SWE Championship match. That chamber is looking insane now. That chamber is looking insane. Beanie Ward, Big Daddy G, Larry Goodman, and now Mongolian Beef. We will add 2 more men into that chamber. Is it both on Mayhem? No, we've got one in Throwdown, which is Bruiser Lee versus Masato Sekimoto. And one on Mayhem, which is going to be Johnny Bad versus Leo Vega. But there we go. That's the end of Throwdown. And look at that, we're only at 7:15 as well. Good times. Can head over into Dark now then. So we changing in the matches on Dark. Let's change that one. So Gemini's wrestling now, isn't he? We've got that sorted already. How could I make how can I make what's up? Meow. Okay, I'm gonna do a match, but it's completely unfair. I'm just annoyed, so I do apologize. This is completely unfair. I do realize what I'm doing is completely unfair. Right. I can't because Dark SWE is already booked. You can do hammers. If you want to send it across, like I said, I'm making all the cores myself. But I will happily look at your core and then recreate it on the game. Just because I'm making a video for each creation. What am I doing? So I need to find somebody who can face off against Dark SWE. Let's have a look at the tag team rankings. Who, not Dark SWE, sorry, someone instead of Dark SWE. I'm just annoyed, that's the reason. That is the only reason why. Any ideas for someone big? You know what, let's give Bruiser Lee a match. Bruiser Lee and Dark Pegasus versus Kirk Velasquez. 2-on-1. I'm annoyed. WLW and Thunder, okay. That's cool, Hammers. Are you on the Discord, Hammers? I don't know if you are or not. I can't see you unless you've got a different name on there. It should be right. I'll try and remember that. Yeah, Dark. I got annoyed, Dark. So we're gonna make. I suppose you could be in it actually. Oh, you know what? Let's change it. Actually, I'm gonna change it around. Okay. I'm gonna just play devil's advocate here. I'm gonna really just. I'm being such a horrible person right now. You have no idea how much of a horrible person I'm being right now. I'm just fed up with him though. Okay. Right. Here we are on Dark. Let's start from the main event. So the main event of this one is going to be everybody's second favourite luchador, Dark SWE. Didn't tell him I said that. Versus Zach Hamilton. I'm just being a horrible person, Dark. I'll show you exactly what I've done in a second. I'll show you exactly what I've done. I've made a note of that, Hammers, but we'll probably nip over to 2K20 at the end of this just to have a quick look at stuff anyway, so we'll do that. Major Mayhem versus Mystica Reyes. This is for the Intercontinental Championship. Women's Intercontinental Championship chamber. I have gone very much evil GM, yeah. If I'm Vince McMahon, I've identified my Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm not happy. A health teacher? I'm terrible. You want to get health from me? I'm sat here. I'm on my third kind of red stripe on a Tuesday night. You wouldn't want to learn health stuff from me. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday today? It's Wednesday today, isn't it? I'm my third kind of red stripe on a Wednesday night. Nothing healthy about me, I tell you. I've had a McDonald's to eat today. That's all I've had to eat. And now I'm drinking beer. You can't get less healthy than me. Come on, Gandalf. I need you so much. Yeah, I think Ciampa would be pretty cool for Retribution, Jay. I feel like Retribution, you could use the, you know the Ali you're using? I mean, I'm not going to, obviously, completely rip it to pieces, like, but I feel like the Retribution you could use would be, like, the ones from the Wasteland Wanderers DLC. They're pretty cool. Right, this is the one where I've got a bit evil. So, yeah, you can't have, no, you can't do handicap. No, you can't do that, can you? Okay. One on free tag? Yeah. One on free tag. Kirk Velasquez versus Dark Lucha. Jay Anderson. and Gemini. That's what we like to see. Screw Kirk Velasquez. We don't like no Kirk Velasquez. What are you staring at? Don't stare at my shoulder like that. It freaks me out. Right. Easy ranking points. That's the one, yeah. Oh, you are? Of course you are. Yeah, I see you now, mate, yeah. I knew you were on there. I was looking for Hammer's reviews. I forgot you were Blue Boy on there, aren't you? That's the same as your Twitter, isn't it? Right, where am I? Brainstorm versus... I've messed up one of the matches. Not really. No, it's fine. It's that Brainstorm versus Candy Cane. Yeah, I mean, I quite like the Wasteland Wanderer stuff, to be honest. All of those originals are quite cool on 2K20. I mean, you could always go with someone like Harper or someone like that, Jay, to be honest. If you want someone who wants retribution against WWE, Harper would definitely be someone who I could see it happening. Next up then is Ghost versus Marcelo Zapuila. Owens and Zayn's a good shout as well. But I know you've got Harper already aligned with somebody, haven't you? Pac's a good shout, yeah. And the first match of the evening is going to be another... Let's do Falls Count Anywhere this time. The bluest of all of the hells is going up against the reddest of all the gods. Maybe AJ Styles wants retribution against Paul Heyman for getting his mate sacked. That's a good shout. That could be a really good one, that could. Fiend versus Brody Lee. There's always Rusev. Just the people that want retribution against WWE, I suppose, isn't it? That's cool, Dark Lucha. No problem. I shall keep an eye out. The greenest of all of the Gandalfs versus the beater of all of the wives. There we go. Let's have a gander then. Yeah, just waiting for them to come through. They probably need to load up a bit, don't they? Curtis Axel. Is Curtis Axel on the game? He is on the game still, isn't he? Yeah. I've always been tempted on WWE games to do like a new, what was that thing called where they had all the people? Oh, I need to go for a pee. 1 second, I should be back with you. We don't need no education. Just gonna grab a beer as well. Ugh. All in all, it's just another cat in the garden. Do 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 do. All in all, it's just another cat in the garden. I'm back. Yeah, I've got him. Okay, that's pretty cool. I can do that for you. Yeah, that's easy enough. No problems there at all. I hate the way the cores look in 2K20. They look really weird, don't they? That's not a problem, mate. I can make that easy enough. I know what all those parts are. Is that red or orange, just so I know what I'm doing? I got 2 more cans of beer, yeah. No problem. Yeah, is that red or orange, Dark Luch? I think I need to know. Ugh, right, we ready? Are we ready? Let's go then. So all these matches are sorted. So we've got, I'll go through them as we go along. We've got 3 qualifiers for the Hardcore Championship. And here we go. Welcome to Dark, peeps. So a bit more of a good episode of Dark here. Because instead of just being squash matches, there's going to be a lot of qualifiers. Should be pretty cool. Right, we're starting things off then with a Falls Count Anywhere match in the Hardcore division. This is to get inside the Hardcore Elimination Chamber. Boom, there we go. Right, Blue Hell versus Red God. We really did name a lot of people based on colours, didn't we, on this one? Ah, he's got hot dogs. Nice. Right, there we go. I want a hot dog. I haven't started this one yet, but there we go. Halloween Havoc's a great idea to grab the new one, yeah. So I'm just typing at the same time on the spreadsheet so I know what I'm doing. So I'm just getting a bit lost here what I'm doing. There you go. Right, big close on there by Red God. Of course, the winner. I'm a big Red God supporter in this one as well. I want Blue Hell to be well, sent back to the depths of the Blue Hell. And of course, the winner of this one, like I said, will join the Hardcore Championship Elimination Chamber. And no one's in that one yet. We're going to add 3 more. Well, there is, of course, the champion's in that one. Ian Longnut. We're going to add 3 more people into it tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm really looking forward to, Jay, to be honest, on 2K20 is going to be using some of those other little areas you can fight in. One thing I was going to try and figure out is does it have to be a brawl that you have to win by knockout, or can you do matches in those with pinfalls? Or is it just knockout only? Because I think with some of the gimmicky characters I've got, I would like to use some of those places, to be honest. Yeah, if you can win by pinfall and that as well, I think that'd be pretty... Or not... Instead of pinfall, maybe last man standing would work. Blue... Come on, Blue Hell, don't do this, mate. Yeah, I'd prefer to have pinfalls on there, Jay. You might just have to check. Because I'm not sure if they can only be used in brawls. And I've not played with the match rules on them yet. Oh, big knee right in the face by Red God and Blue Hell. There's the pin. 1, 2. Oh, it's only a 2 count. Come on, Red God. Right, Blue Hell now with a boot. Oh, nice boot right in the face of Red God. Nice clothesline there by Red God as well. Nice. Around the back of the neck there by Red God. Blue Hell slowly making his way back up to his feet. Elbows into the gut of Red God. And a big discus forearm. Red God rocked. Drops down. There's the pin. 1. Only a 1 count. Oh yeah, definitely, Jay. Yeah, if you're doing Halloween Havoc, you've got to bring Demon Balor. Got to bring Demon Balor, haven't you? It only makes sense, doesn't it, really? Pin by Red God, and Red God picks up the victory. The man, the myth, the legend, the former hardcore champion will be going into the Hell's Gate Elimination Chamber. Of course, to fight for that hardcore championship. There we go. Red God with the victory. Red God. Red God needed that win. He was down to -1 as well. Whereas Blue Hell is finally down to 0 ranking points. That's where he should be. He shouldn't be that high up. He really shouldn't be. Yeah, Jay, if you're going down the... I mean, if you want... I mean, this is solely down to your own choice, like, but if you're going to do Halloween Havoc, you could use some characters from that DLC. I mean, you could use the Viper version of Randy Orton. You could use... what else is there? The Zombies. You could use the Frankenstrowman. Depends how much you want to stick to realism and how much you want to just go a bit mad with the old game, I suppose. Ghost versus Marcelo Zapuila. This should be a squash match, hopefully. Yeah, Wicked Aleister Black, all of those. And you've got the proper Demon King Finn Balor, haven't you? The one that's a bit more over the top. I mean, just for one night only, because it's Halloween Havoc, it makes sense, doesn't it? When is Halloween, anyway? When is Halloween? When is Halloween? Halloween. Halloween 2020 is the 31st of October. Maybe we should have a Halloween Havoc on our one then as well. We'll have a Halloween Havoc on 2K20 when we start that. Yeah, we'll have a Halloween Havoc as well. We're going to copy Jay. Ghost flattens Marcelo, taking him down. Is it? Every year. Oh, of course it is, yeah. What is the 31st then? Is that a... It's a Saturday. Okay. Depending on if my parents are visiting that weekend, we'll do Halloween Havoc that night. If they are visiting, we'll do it on a Sunday instead. Why are you so loving? Marcelo, come on now, Ghost. Marcelo's pretty low down, so you should be doing well here. I was tempted to use the zombies in our universe mode, you know. Only because I thought that we could use potentially, like, we could make like a necromancer style character, like a dark twisted character, a bit like a mixture between the Boogeyman and the Undertaker, and he would lead the swarm of zombies, because you've got zombie Sasha Banks, zombie Sami Zayn, zombie Cassie Soda, that sort of stuff, haven't you? So we could have done that, but I think people said we don't want to go too unrealistic, do we? Oh, Jay, I've got it. I keep wanting to do the same thing over and over again, and I never get round to doing it. I'm going to do it on my one as well. You want to align the Authors of Pain with Mark Henry and call him the Hall of Pain. The Hall of Pain, make Mark Henry into a strong force once again with the Authors of Pain, and you've got a really good trio there. That's what I'm doing. Cool. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Ghost gets the win. Nice. I like that a lot. Yep, not a problem at all with that one, New Generation. Oh, Ghost is not even finished either. 2 wins in a row now, slamming down the boot into Marcelo Zapuila's face. And Ghost is on a bit of form here now. 2 wins on the trot. He's inside the chamber to fight for the Intercontinental Championship. He's turning it around. AOP and Samoa Joe could work, yeah. I was considering making myself as a jobber for the new game. I was going to make myself as a jobber, or make myself as just somebody quite crap. And then we could have me versus Vince McMahon at one of the pay-per-views. Shabby Gamer versus Vince McMahon. Right, Brainstorm versus Candy Cane. The winner of this one will get a place inside the chamber as well. That's the hardcore chamber, shall I say. I could be a jobber. The only jobber I've got to create at the moment is Nate Danger. Nate Danger's the only jobber I've got to create at the moment. As a real character, I don't want to be good though. I want to just be. Well, I could possibly do it and just have like a heel stable being owned by me, maybe. I like the idea of wrestling Vince McMahon. Oh, the Hall of Pain. I've been thinking about the Hall. I've had the Hall of Pain idea for so long. I've never really done it before, but I thought of making Mark Henry back into like a main eventer, and having a Cameron Razor alongside him. Maybe Paul Ellering as the overall leader of the whole lot. I thought it could be a really interesting stable, the 3 of them. Real brutal heel stable. I have got them down for 2K20 as one of our trios. Yeah, one of our trios. You like trios, don't you? The cat's a fan. Big boot in the spine there by Brainstorm, bringing Candy Cane back. Candy Cane's a big lad, isn't he? Gets flattened by Brainstorm. Brainstorm's done pretty well as well. He's quite high up in the rankings, isn't he? Where is he now? Brainstorm +4 overall. I'm looking forward to 2K20. I mean, I'm really looking forward to doing SWE Underground, which is going to be where we're going to have our hardcore championship. It's literally essentially going to be our ECW, essentially. ECW meets MMA. Hardcore championship, as well as obviously the shoot fight matches in the cage. That's it. Ghost is finally picking up some wins. I think that's you done for the night now, Ghost. I don't think you've got any more matches left. Nice spinning heel kick there by Brainstorm on Candy Cane. There's the pin. 1, 2, and 3. And Brainstorm gets the win on Candy Cane. And Brainstorm is going into that hardcore championship match at the Hell's Gate pay-per-view. Brainstorm. So that's 3 of the members in that match now. 3 left to add. We'll do one more tonight in the match between Gandalf the Green and Mr. Beta. And the other 2 will be on next episode of Dark. We'll see Corporal Punishment versus the Pink Ram. And we'll see somebody versus Earthlord. I've not decided. That's an empty match at the moment. Oh, Justin did have a match. Okay. Have I got Justin anything? Where is Justin? I'm sure I put Justin into something. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. I can sort that out. We'll give Justin a match. I'll tell you what, we'll try and continue your ascension then, because I feel like you need... It's not been great times for you recently, has it? So we need to build you up a bit. So I'm going to give you a tag team match on Mayhem. So we're going to go with Ghost and Justin Morgan versus who I want to put out there? Sugar Rush? Maybe Sugar Rush. Not seen Sugar Rush yet this season, so well, we've seen Candy Cane obviously just now, but Candy Cane and Candy Floss. There we go. Well, that's Justin Morgan's got a match now then on Mayhem. I think we'll get to Mayhem because it's only 7:45 now, so we'll definitely get onto Mayhem. Yeah, that's the point, Ghost. Yeah, I really want Kirk Velasquez to be killed. He's annoying me so much at this point in time. I must admit. It's me being a bit over the top, I must admit. Well, it serves him right for winning too many matches. I need to wear him down. He's doing me head in, he is. Oh, I do have the assassin, so yeah, Justin Morgan will have a match on Throwdown tomorrow, Ghost, alongside Chance for a place in the TLC Championship match, TLC Tag Team Championship match at the Hell's Gate pay-per-view. What am I doing now then? So that is all of that. Okay. I think we're all sorted now. I don't think there's any more matches we can put in them now. I mean, the way Kirk Velasquez's form is going, he's probably going to win anyway. the way it's going at the moment. Where's my phone? I want to check if the does this affect my stuff tonight? No, it doesn't. Okay, ignore that one. Yeah, he's got a big month this month, Ghost, because he's got the guaranteed shot at the World Championship at some point. Got to keep his momentum high. I really need somebody that we're going to be moving the game over with to have the championship. Is that 1-0 already? No. You're going into Continental Championship, you are, Ghost, at this point. You're in the Intercontinental Championship chamber, aren't you, at the Hell's Gate pay-per-view? Nice figure four locked in there. I'm making a lot more work at this than I thought. You need to build yourself up a bit though first, Ghost, because you've not had the best of times of the last 2 seasons, have you? It's been a bit rough in you the last 2 seasons. You need to build yourself up. But a couple of good wins in a row. You've got another opportunity to get another match under your belt on Mayhem. But Jay's already on plus 11 rankings before this match. When we start things off on 2K20, I think everyone's going to get a fresh start. All the rankings will go back to 0 as well. So we're not going to take any of the rankings from 2K20 across. From 2K19, sorry, we're not taking any of the rankings across. We're going to completely wipe it out and start from fresh. Dragon Arana by Dark Lucha on Kirk Velasquez. There's the pin. And there's the win. Thank God for that. Right. So, Kirk Velasquez suffers a loss. Yes. Take that, Kirk Velasquez. Beating my man Chucky Hart. I wanted Chucky Hart to win. There we go. Great cohesion shown by these three. It was a tricky one, but they got there in the end. And hopefully now that's going to try and remove some of Kirk Velasquez's infinite amounts of momentum he keeps picking up. And hot streaks and that sort of stuff. Going off the green versus Mr. Beta now for a place inside the Hardcore Championship Elimination Chamber. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of people for you to get ahead of, Ghost, before you can get yourself into the World Championship picture. Meow. But like I said, I won't worry too much. When we move to 2K20, everything's going to be put back to 0. We're going to have lots of tournaments and that sort of stuff to crown our first set of champions. Anybody who's a champion that we are moving across will take the championship belt with them, though. you want from me? Yeah, you got to build yourself up first. I mean, the IC Championship I hold as a very, very high. I see the IC Championship a bit like New Japan. It's a very, very high level championship. And I'll let you into a bit of knowledge. At Hell's Gate, the Intercontinental Championship will actually be the main event of Night 2. The SWE Championship being the main event of Night 1. Ghost is a 90 rated, by the way. Ghost is the same rating as Johnny White and Gemini. And Jay. You're all the same rating at the moment. You're all 90. Dark Lucha's 85. Oh no, sorry, he's 88, isn't he? Yeah, not 90, sorry. You're all 88s and Dark Lucha's an 85. That's only because I gave Dark Lucha an upgrade recently. Yeah, he's 88, sorry, not 90, sorry. He shows up as 90 because he's got the momentum now, so he shows up as a 90 rated. Can do. He shows up as higher than an 88 now because of the momentum. That's why I think Jay shows as 100. Or 99, sorry. Not because he's that rating, but because he's picked up so much momentum over the months that he's got all the hot streaks built up to the point where he's now really high level. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Gemini, that's it. Dark, I think you were... I think I put you up to about an 85. You weren't that high before, but I'll give you a bit of an upgrade. But like I said, on 2K20, I'm going to make everyone from chat a 90. So you're all going to be in the main event picture, depending on where you want to be. Of course, you can't all be fighting for the World Championship at once. But there's lots of things going on. What is wrong with you? Really? What do you want from me? You literally just want loads of strokes. This cat is mad. Yeah, I mean, Jay's not had an opportunity either, and Jay's the highest rated man. The only reason to get an opportunity now is because he won both the Television Internet Championships and he's vacated both those belts to be able to go in for the World Heavyweight Championship instead. In the world titles, not had many people go for it at all, to be honest, have they? What was it? It was the first champion was Leo Vega. He lost it to Beanie Ward, then Beanie's defended it against... I want to say... Who did he defend it against? Larry Goodman? Was that it? The best change you can make, Ghost, is winning matches. Yeah, Joe said they're fine, and for some reason one of them's been very attached and needy at the moment. I don't know what she's after. Yeah, Omega, I'm thinking Underground is going to be a really, really strong show, I think. Really strong. You think that's with the likes of Brock Lesnar, Batista, Goldberg, The Undertaker, Kane, Braun Strowman, all those big, burly blokes fighting inside the cage. It's going to be a really interesting show to be on. That's why we're building you up, Ghost, at the moment. You've had 2 wins in a row now. You've got another easy match on Mayhem. That'll give you 3 wins tonight, which is much more than what everyone else's character's only been shown like once. You're getting a real push tonight. You've got your match against Bonebreaker at Hell's Gate, and you're in the Elimination Chamber for the Intercontinental Championship. You're getting some great booking at the moment, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, it Ghost. It's AI versus AI. We've got no control over it. That's why I'm trying to give you some easy wins to build your momentum up. Gandalf down to the Russian leg sweep. Gandalf now taking the table into the corner. Come on, Gandalf, do it. Do it. Oh no, beater. Yes, go on, Gandalf. Oh. That's it. Dark Lucha, of course, went and won the Cruiserweight Championship. Gemini's the Intercontinental Champion. Get in, Gandalf. Get in, my Gandalfy man. Oh, Gandalf the Saviour. Gandalf the Green goes inside the chamber. Oh, I'm so happy with that, I tell you. Very, very happy with that. Which means in the rankings, Beta comes down another point. Where are you? There you are. -2. Lovely. He's down to +7 now. And Gandalf the Green, not at the best of times so far in this universe mode. On -3 now goes up to a plus. Now goes up to -2. Sorry, that's what it is. I like your character, Ghost, actually. I've grown quite attached to your character now. I like his sort of Viking look. I quite like it. Good win, Gandalf. Oh, that was lucky. Just knocked my can of beer over, but it landed on the keyboard upright, so that was pretty good. Major Mayhem versus Mystico Reyes. This for a place in the Women's Intercontinental Elimination Chamber at the Hell's Gate pay-per-view. Gotta love the way that Mystico Reyes' cheeks glitch through the mask. I said I think it's going to be. We know roughly what's going to happen. World Championship picture, don't we? Really, the rest of the season now. Everything's going to start afresh on 2K20. So that should be fun. It's because I've got the microphone so big. I've got like a microphone on a boom that comes across my desk, and my beer's behind it. So I reached behind to grab the mouse, and I caught the microphone instead. Or the beer, should I say? That's what I was thinking, Ghost. I think if that's the plan you want to go down, the Wrecking Ball sort of route, I think for you to be part of the underground roster in 2K20 as well would be fantastic. I mean, I say roster, as I've said before, we're going to have lots of different types of shows on 2K20. However, nobody is going to be confined to just one show. However, certain shows will have themes. For example, Underground is hardcore based and shoot fighting based. Octane is cruiserweight based. Showdown is female based. But that's not saying the people that are on those shows are going to be confined just to that show. Lucha, you're going to be on Mayhem. We'll do Mayhem, so we've got a lot of time. It's only 8 o'clock, isn't it? So we've got one more match after this, Dark Lucha. I don't know if you want to give Dark SWE a message, but he's in the main event here tonight. Dark SWE's in the match after this. Dark SWE versus Zach Hamilton. For a place in the Cruiserweight Championship Elimination Chamber. So he's the match after this. Then we're going to do Mayhem and you versus Gemini is the main event of Mayhem. Yeah, I like your character, Ghost, to be honest. I'd like to create your character again for 2K20. Jesus. Right then, Major Mayhem here. Okay, this is to go into the Intercontinental Championship, isn't it? So in that chamber at the moment, we have Hannah Quinn, of course, the champion, Shotzi, and Apollo 55. We've got this match. The other two matches on Showdown are going to be Starchild versus General Havoc and Lorray versus Alexa Prime. Oh, I've kicked her off. Pin here by Mystico Reyes, kicked up by Major Mayhem. Major Mayhem and General Havoc are another two that have built up a lot of momentum, sort of against the run of play, to be honest. Goes to not much more higher you can go. You're 88 rated already. You're the same rating as Gemini and Johnny White. And Johnny White's the Internet Champion, and Gemini's the Intercontinental Champion. It's just been a spate of bad luck for you. I think when we move to 2K20, things can be very, very different for you. Very different. You just won 2 matches in a row. I purposely spent tonight's stream building Ghost up. Don't tell me I'm doing it for nothing, am I? Mystico Reyes with a win. That's a big win, that is, you know. Really, really big win. Mystico Reyes. So she's going to get herself a ranking point. Where is she on Mystico? Well, Major Mayhem was quite high up, wasn't she? Mystico Reyes was on -2 before this match started. Moves up to a -1 with that victory. And then Mystico Reyes is going into the chamber. That's why I quite like these elimination chambers, because we get to see a lot of people get an opportunity. Right, here we go. You've got a chance to be an Intercontinental Champion soon, Ghost. Which, if you can keep until the end of the season, you can move on to 2K20 with a belt. Zach Hamilton versus Dark SWE. You got to earn it, Ghost, I'm afraid. Beer empty. I'll give up. Right, anyway, Dark SWE's tall, isn't he? Is he tall or is Zach Hamilton just short? I can't tell, to be honest. Well, you've already gained 2 points in just tonight's episode alone, Ghost, to be honest. You probably get free by the end of Mayhem. Nice dropkick by Dark SWE. Of course, this is for a place inside the Cruiserweight Chamber. So the Cruiserweight Chamber currently is just Airlord and Tiger King. So this is member number 3 in that match. And we'll be adding some more in on Dark next week, is it? Hang on a minute. Yeah, so 1 there, so that's 3. 4, 5. I might be 1 match short, you know, on the Cruiserweight Championship once. Unless I put someone else in and not mine and put it down, yeah? Have I not? Oh, yeah, I didn't put Kirk Velasquez in because I was having a hissy fit. I remember now. Okay, yeah, so Airlord, Tiger King, and Kirk Velasquez is in. The Cruiserweight, this is number 4 then, this will be. Right. We continue on. I'd like to see SWE win this, to be honest. Well, if he's willing to give up, if he doesn't want the place, then oh, nice, nice there by Dark SWE. Into the 619. Yeah, I think you're right, Omega. Jay, are you back yet? I want to ask you a question. I think I know the answer to the question anyway, to be honest. SWE heading up top again. Frog splash, feeling froggy. This has got to be the win here, hasn't it? And there we go. Dark SWE is going to be inside the Cruiserweight Championship chamber. Let him know. Let him know. Dark Lucha will be doing the Hell's Gate pay-per-view on Sunday evening. If he's around, he can watch himself in that chamber. 14-2 record the whole series. It's a pretty good record, Jay. Yeah. I think I've figured out now. I know wrestling doesn't work like... Well, wrestling does work like this, but I know the game is not that accurate, but at the same time, it does seem quite accurate in the way that we have to do it. So it seems like we do need to build people up on Dark so much. So I think our first month's worth of Dark is just going to be you guys versus jobbers. Just to build that momentum up, really. I can't wait to see the Omega Project taking on Cole Quinn inside the Hell in a Cell structure. That'll be the end of Cole Quinn. You're going to feed him through the cage like one of those Play-Doh machines. That's the end of Dark. I didn't even realise. Sorry, I got very distracted there. So well done, Dark SWE. Beating Zach Hamilton. Let me just update those rankings. Let's sort it by alphabetical order so I can see what I'm doing. Zachary Hamilton gets his first loss of the season. Dark SWE with the victory. There we go. And they're up to date. Right. Yeah. If you know the game well, you can probably understand why that is where it is. Okay, let's ignore that. Right. So, what have we got here then? So who's the television champion? The Green Ram. Right. There we go. Or like Dominic Dijakovic did. That's Bane, isn't it? Right. Oh, Big Daddy G, you've always got to ruin stuff, haven't you? You and you, please. What debate's that? Sorry, Gemini, I wasn't paying attention. What debate is it now? Right, there we go. Perfecto. Yeah, Jay, it's a great record. It really is. Are we doing a special type of match for this, or are we just going to go one-on-one? What part? The part about, I mean, like I've always said, I'm not going to... I mean, you're all in there. I can't give one person preferential treatment. I've got to go by what the game is doing, and if the game is not giving you the results, I can't... I mean, I can do my best. I can do my best to try and help people out, as you may have just seen with the power rankings. Dark Lucha, you're 86 at the... Well, let me see what you actually are. You're on 86 at the moment, but that's with a bit of momentum, and Gemini, you're 88 with a bit of momentum as well. There we go. Let's do momentum slow on that one. Right, this one is going to be Extreme Rules. Can do Extreme Rules if you want. This is Johnny Bad versus Leo Vega. Thunder in my heart. Liverpool Football Rovers. Gemini, did you mess one of the letters up then? I see you've got a message deleted. Jay, you're too far behind me to ask my questions. I can't even remember what the question is now. It was that long ago. What was the question I had? I can't remember what it was. Dark Lucha, there we go. Oh, yeah, Jay, I was going to ask, because you created Dark SWE, didn't you? Have you just given him Rey Mysterio's moveset, just so I know what to give him for 2K19? 2K20, sorry. I'm pretty sure it is just Rey Mysterio's moveset. I just want to double check. Okay, then this one is... the Middle Eastern Express going up against the Hairy Express. There we go. Jay, I tried to have a rankings for each division, but it got far too messy for me. It was just too much to keep track of, which is why I'm doing it all as one now. I mean, it's great to have a rankings for each division, though, but it can get very messy. If you can keep track of it, then you're a better man than me. Jay, you're watching the stream behind. I've responded to your question, but let me message you. There we go. Right, I've messaged him now on Discord, so hopefully you'll see that. Yeah, he's getting a bit confused, isn't he? Right, 2-on-2. Right. Ghost. 89 rated Ghost. See that? You see it? Is the number? There you go. See, 89 rated Ghost. Is that clear? Can everyone see that? Versus Candy Cane and Candy Floss. There we go. Right, next up, we're going to have television championship match. It's been randomly selected that the Green Ram, the current champion, will be defending the belt against Ice Lord. Huge match then as well in the Women's Championship Elimination Division. If it goes up against Beef, I can't see that's going to work out too well, to be honest. Mongolian Beef is a force to be reckoned with at the moment. Lovecraft is in action. She goes up against Rio Shan. And then finally... I say finally, our opening match of the evening. Not final, is it really? In the Cruiserweight Championship division. In the Cruiserweight Championship division, we're going to have a match between Riddle Hollywood. Or I said Riddle. No, it's Hollywood Riddle, isn't it? Not Riddle Hollywood. The Hollywood Riddle. There he is, against the Villain. The former Aston Villa player. Yeah, Beanie Ward, he's been... I always have this problem. It's an issue. It's with me in the game, this issue. Is that I protect champions so much on this game. Because I don't want them to look bad and lose matches against people they shouldn't do. So when somebody wins a championship, they just don't get a match at all because I don't want to risk them losing on camera. I think on 2K20 we're going to have to be a bit more logical, and maybe what we can do is, now I've been playing the game myself, if there is a match that we know we agree in chat that we have to put somebody over in this match, then maybe I can play it. Not saying I'm going to win, right? But there we go. Anyway then, Mayhem. We have got Hollywood Riddle versus Villain for a place in the Cruiserweight Championship Elimination Chamber. Lovecraft versus Rio Shan for a place in the Women's Championship Elimination Chamber. Green Ram defends the Television Championship for the first time against Ice Lord. Ghost and Justin Morgan take on Candy Cane and Candy Floss. The Middle Eastern Express go up against Harry Brown and Hairy Harry for a chance to join the Tag Team Championship TLC match at the pay-per-view. Johnny Bad versus Leo Vega to be put inside the SWE Elimination Chamber, SWE Championship Elimination Chamber match. And a main event of the evening and of the stream, Gemini versus Dark Lucha. If Dark Lucha wins, he gets put into the Cruiserweight Championship Chamber. And if Gemini wins, he gets to be entered at number 6 in the Intercontinental Championship Chamber. Right. Before we start, I'm going to pee. Back in a second. Right, we ready? Well, Jay's got a briefcase, so I'd imagine Jay will cash that in at some point. So obviously Jay's got the briefcase to become champion. I mean, it might even become the case that that Jay cashes in on night 1 of Shabby Mania and you have your match on night 2. We'll have to wait and see what happens, I suppose. Whenever Jay gives me the nod and says he wants to go for it, we'll go for it. But ready for this now then? Let's get into Mayhem. Should have quite a few of the chambers mostly filled after this. Yeah. So the championship, SWE championship will be done on night 1. Intercontinental championship on night 2. I don't know why. I think I've done it that way because I've got people double booked and that sort of stuff, so I've had to move them around that way. Okay. This is the wrong arena. Oh. I've messed this up. Right, we're going to have Mayhem here in the Shabby Mania arena then, by the looks of it. Not the Shabby Mania arena. What is this? Order from Chaos. This is the Order from Chaos arena. Interesting. I've definitely messed that one up then, haven't I? Right, let's change the momentum of some of these matches. And that's slow, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Who's LFR anyway? So we've got 2 people left in the Cruiserweight, 2 people left in the Hardcore, 2 people left in the SWE Championship, 2 people left in the Intercontinental, 2 in the Women's Intercontinental, 2 in the Women's Championship as well. We've got 2 for all of them then, really. Tonight then we're going to put 1 in the Cruiserweight, 1 in the Women's, 1 in the SWE. And then the rest will be filled in on Throwdown tomorrow. Right, Hollywood Riddle versus the Villain. It's going to be a very interesting match between you two. One of you are going to lose your momentum, though, aren't you? I don't know. Do you lose the momentum after 1 loss, or does it take a couple of losses? I don't know how it works, to be honest. With the way that all the others are going, it might take a bit longer. Are you giving out secrets here, Gemini? Was it common knowledge that you were going to take Ian? I mean, Ian hasn't even been here to decide. Ian might be against it. I can't imagine he will be. He seems pretty happy just to be involved, to be honest. But Gemini has got very good momentum. I think it was not too far away, though, to be honest. That's not a bad shout, Jay. You could do that if you wanted to. I mean, we've spoke about Gemini versus Anderson versus Dark Luther at the main event of Shabby Mania. We've not mentioned the World Championship before, have we? I don't know. Maybe if Gemini defends his Intercontinental Championship, it could be an IC triple threat. You never know. But Jay can cash in. Jay could cash in now if he wanted to. I mean, if we can find Beanie Ward, Jay can cash in tonight if he wants to. Riddle Hollywood looking pretty good here. Oh, sorry, Hollywood Riddle, should I say. It has been overlooked, hasn't it, really, the championship? I'm looking forward to moving to... I know it won't be a massive difference for us. It'll just be easier for me. But, of course, on this game, the pay-per-view can only be 7 matches. So that's why we're having to do double shows. But at least on 2K20, the pay-per-views can be a 14-match show. Which I'm really looking forward to be honest. Make life a lot easier for us. Yeah, but I mean, there's so it's Jay's decision when he cashes in the briefcase. I mean, we always overlook the fact that just because Jay's got a briefcase doesn't mean he's going to win the championship. I mean, the odds are definitely in his favour, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he's definitely going to win it. I mean, Beanie Ward has looked incredibly strong so far. Pick the right moment, I suppose, haven't you? Villain looking good here. Stalking Hollywood Riddle. What is that? I don't know what that was. Oh, he's putting reverse, isn't he? Bless him. We'll find a way. We'll find a way to get the championship near one of you, I suppose. Riddle now fighting free from that submission on Villain. Riddle now, nice DDT on Villain again. He's into the corner, nice, follows up with the clothesline. Drops his body weight across the knees as well. Have you two managed to figure out your chat now then, have you, Jay and Gemini? Can you see each other's chat now then? Well, that was a problem for a while, wasn't it? You couldn't see each other's chat, but you seem to have it fixed now. Takedown there by Hollywood Riddle into the pin. And there's the win. Hollywood Riddle is going into the Cruiserweight Championship match at the pay-per-view, or at Hell's Gate. Joining the likes of the champion, of course, Air Lord, Tiger King, Kirk Velasquez, Dark SWE, and of course, if Dark Lucha wins tonight's pay-per-view, he'll take the final spot. There we go. We move on. Here we go then. Good old Lovecraft versus Rio Shan. Rio Shan, former Intercontinental Champion, of course. Lost the belt to Hannah Quinn. It should be good then. I like that one, Jay, but I think I would, Jay, I think I would change it, the name to the Horsemen rather than the Four Horsemen, because you called it the Four Horsemen, you got 5 people. So I think I would change it up a little bit. Lovecraft now. Oh. The Daddy Longlegs just tried to fly in my ear. Rio Shah now running Bulldog on Lovecraft. Nice scoop. I'm already in there, Dark. I'm already in there, Lucha. It makes sense, Gemini. It does make sense. But do you think Jay's that intelligent? So that sounded like a real insult, didn't it? It wasn't meant to be, but yeah. Do you think Jay's thought that far ahead? Lovecraft now a Shan over the top. Springs her back into the ring. Shan now taking Lovecraft down. It's not for nothing, Gemini. It will be for prestige. It will be for the knowledge of knowing you're the best member of the member. Best member of the member? Best member of the order. But, I mean, let's face it, come on. Do you really think Jay is going to have the do you think Jay's going to have the self-restraint not to cash in before the end of this game? Come on. He's bound to cash in at some point, let's face it. I will wait for that message to come through at some point. It's going to happen. I mean, if Jay doesn't cash in before the pay-per-view, we'll make it a fatal four-way with Beanie Ward. How's that sound? Lovecraft good for the big splash. Avoided then by Rio Shan. Shan, nice German suplex on Lovecraft. There's the pin. Only a 2 count. There's plenty of wrestling Yeffley at Gemini. I can't see Jay having the restraint to hold on to it the whole time. I guarantee I'll receive a message at like 3 o'clock in the morning, like what Jay normally does. I'll receive a message at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning telling me he wants to cash in next episode. It's going to happen at some point. I know what he's like. Rio Shan rolling through Lovecraft. Big dive by, I think she just missed it though. I think she was over the top. Lovecraft, I mean, surely come on, Lovecraft. I think Lovecraft inside the chamber is going to be a very scary concept. A very scary concept. Currently, of course, the women's champion Virago's in there alongside the Great Luna, Adriel, and Amazon. I like it, Jay. I like the idea. I think it's very smart. Rhea Shan gets the win. Lovecraft loses. Lovecraft's had a bit of a rough time as well, hasn't she? She was so strong at the very beginning, becoming our first SWE Women's Champion. And it's just gone a little bit downhill since then, hasn't it, really? And Rhea Shan gets the win. Where are we? Rhea Shan with a win. Lovecraft with a loss. There we go. The Dark Championship, maybe, Ghost. There we go, good win there. Ice Lord versus Green Ram Television Championship. Ice Lord versus Green Ram, let's go. Television Championship, this should be pretty good. What's that about? The cats are going mad. I mean, everybody could have been world champion. If you win enough matches and get the ranking points and get the opportunity, anyone could have been champion. I mean, nobody from chat so far has had an opportunity at the World Heavyweight Championship. Not a single person. It's only been our randomly generated wrestlers that have had the opportunity so far. This will be the first month. Look at Jay trying to become the Jeff Cobb of SWE. That's good, Ghost. That's what the Underground Championship's going to be all about on the next 2K20. That's the whole point of it. So you'll be perfect for that. Gemini, you caught it. Jinx. Great minds think alike. And weird minds also, apparently. We do get your point, Ghost. the end of the day, you have to win matches, and if you're not winning matches, we can't give you the opportunities. That's the whole point of having the ranking system, is that we go by what the rankings say. Sort of, Jay. Like I wanted to do, it's a bit like Justin mentioned it a while ago, the last time he was on stream, about having like an MMA-based championship. So it's sort of along those sort of lines, yeah. It's like a mix of Raw Underground with MMA style in there as well. What did Ice Lord just do? Yeah, a bit like Bloodsport, actually, Joseph, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad shot, actually, yeah. So every match will take place inside a cage, and the only way to win is by submission or knockout. I want to have a look. We'll do it after this show, I think. I want to have a look and see if I can make it so it will be... what's the phrase? Like a last man standing inside the Hell in a Cell, if that works. I know, I did see that. Yeah, he sort of walked through the post like it wasn't there, and he transported himself through time and space there for a second. If Green Ram retains, this is going to be an insane result. Insane. You think you've got it bad, Ghost? You try being Big Daddy G, 94 rated on -2 in the rankings. I thought Big Daddy G was going to be our big main event, and he just has had a terrible time. Pin here by Green Ram on Ice Lord. Only a 2 count. Nice neck breaker by Ice Lord as well. This is Green Ram's first championship defense. Could also be his last as well at this rate, if he doesn't pull his finger out. That's neck bracer once again. Neck breaker once again by Ice Lord on Green Ram. I mean, if anything, Ghost, to be honest, Ghost, you've been given very preferential treatment this season so far. You had a match for the Television Championship. You're in the Intercontinental Championship Chamber. You've been in every single show of tonight's stream. To be honest, you're getting a lot of preferential treatment in this company at the moment. Yeah, that's sort of what I wanted, Jay. I wanted something along the pure line, but then I thought about the amount of wrestlers that do MMA as well. So the female division will be interesting. So with the female division, we're going to have the likes of Ronda Rousey, Shayna Baszler, Sonya Deville, even Brooklyn Von Braun, as well as some others we're going to create as well that are all going to be very much female, real submission style or knockout style wrestlers. Last ride by Ice Lord. Ice Lord slamming the face of Green Ram into the top turnbuckle pad. There's a boot in the spine. Ice Lord now stalking Green Ram. Up he goes. This could be... No, Green Ram's reversed the tombstone power driver into a tombstone of his own. Wow. Can Green Ram win this by tombstone Ice Lord? No, not quite. Not quite. Green Ram. Brings Ice Lord back up and pinches the shoulder. Ice Lord tripping Green Ram over. Nice back elbow, then flattens Ice Lord. I like it, Jay, yeah. I do like. That's the same sort of thing I'm thinking, but I don't think I'll do it an hour long because the chance of a match going an hour long on this game is tiny. I did set it at 10 minutes long, but I think I might extend it to 15. I mean, even a match going 15 minutes on this game is very unlikely, but it's a possibility that we could get a draw every now and again. Green Ram into the pin. 1, 2... and 3's got it. Oh my god, Green Ram's got it. How on earth has Green Ram done that? Wow, that is a massive, massive surprise for me. I mean, I know the Green Ram was the champion, but still, I really thought this was going to be a very, very short-lived defense. He defeats Ice Lord. I'm very disappointed in the Lords, the Elemental Overlords. I really thought they were going to be great this season, but they're not doing well at all. Ice Lord is now very low in the rankings. Ice Lord actually has a lower rating than Marcelo Zapuila. Wow. Was a good match, Gemini. Yeah, surprised by that one. It could work, Jay. Yeah, it depends how big your women's division is. But if you're using the NXT UK women's division on top of what's already on the game, as well as a few other downloaded, you should be okay. Maybe one or the other might be best option rather than doing both. Unless you split the women into 2 separate brands, then you might be alright. Here we go then. I'm staring at a blank screen there for a second. Alright, can the Assassins get the victory then over the... what was it called again? Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush, that was it. Nice neck breaker there by Ghost. Dropping the knee right into the face now of Candy Floss. And of course that's Candy Kane, the bigger one, with the blonde hair. And the old Kane attire on, that's pink. Of course, Justin and Chance Morgan will be involved in Throwdown tomorrow for a chance to get themselves into the Tag Team Championship match. Possibly, Gemma. I don't know what to do with that at the moment. This seems to have taken off quite a bit, so I'm quite enjoying doing this at the moment. But the Battle of the Brands is still a possibility. I've still got the save file, so it's doable. I was thinking of doing the Battle of the Brands as normal videos, and then letting you guys vote. The only problem is with that is that at the moment, all my free nights I'm spending streaming, so I'd have to stream less so I can do the recordings. So it depends what you guys want to see, to be honest. I'd probably have to cut my streams down a bit during the week to do that as well. I quite like. I do enjoy this because we've got the their capabilities to do whatever we want to do. There's no limitations in this at all. So I do like it. Do you want to know one of my intergender tag teams that I've made earlier? I was quite impressed with. You know, from one of the DLCs, one of the what are they called? Originals. It was a Southpaw Wrestling, wasn't it? And you get Bailey Billionaire. It's like a really rich Bailey. Yeah, Bailey Billionaire and the $1 Million Man as an intergender tag team. Money Inc. Easy peasy. I do have a lot though. I think when it comes to women's, when it comes to intergender tag teams, I've got 32. So I was looking at doing a mixed match challenge. Yeah, Jay, if you've got... I mean, you could put one belt on Raw and one on SmackDown for the lower card women. I wouldn't bother with NXT, to be honest, but yeah, one on Raw, one on SmackDown could work. Depends if you're going to have that many women's matches on your shows, I suppose. Unless you were to do what I did and have an extra show per week just for female wrestling. Have Evolution every week. Is that because you've got 9 different accounts subscribed now, Dark Lucha? How are you feeling anyway, mate? You feeling better now, or are you still feeling a bit rough? Our referee's so slow to get down, isn't he? That's cool, mate. Out with the attires for 2K20, Gemini. Ooh. Cat flown out of nowhere then, didn't you? What are you up to? It's up to you, mate. I don't know whether you want to keep it as a bit of a surprise moving forward. I can probably knock them out tonight. I mean, we haven't got long left on this show, so I can probably knock them out tonight, to be honest. If you want to like Stardom, Jay, you can throw loads of extra belts, and that's what they've got over Stardom, haven't they? Maybe you can have a third brand or a fourth brand in your SWE that's just SWE, sorry, not SWE, are you? Maybe you can have an extra brand in your universe mode that's solely for women's wrestling. You could have a Shimmer or something like that, or a Stardom. We have currently got we've got 2 more matches after this one before yours. So we've got this match, which looks like it's about to end. With Ghost getting his 3rd victory in 3 shows, which he's probably still not going to be happy about. So Ghost gets a point. Justin Morgan gets a point. It's -1 for Candy Kane. And -1 for Candy Floss. Yeah, it makes sense, Mega Project, yeah. Yeah, because I try and aim to have one women's match per show anyway, at least. But yeah, having the actual having a full women's show really does take away a bit of the stress of trying to book stuff for them. Plus, it gives him a chance to shine as well. I mean, I must admit, I know the views aren't as good, because when I upload my individual episodes for the season, I always notice that Showdown has a lot less views than everything else. My drug alarm going off. I'll have a bit of that. Yeah. Where's me? I've dropped it. I've dropped my tablet on the. There it is. Okay. I dropped my tablet on the floor there for a second. Getting there. 3 wins. Well, I think Ghost's next match is going to be. Where's his next match? His next match is going to be the Intercontinental. No, it's not. His next match is going to be against Bonebreaker at Hell's Gate, and on night 1, then night 2, he's got the Intercontinental Championship Chamber. Yeah, Gemini, we can do if you want. We can create your character later on. I didn't know whether you wanted to keep your appearance as a surprise a little bit later on, or do you want us to do it straight off the bat? This one then, the Middle Eastern Express versus the Hairy Express. The winners of this one will join the Beatles and Death from Above inside the... It's not inside, really. It's not inside anything, is it? But they'll be in a Fatal 4-Way TLC Tag Team Championship match. You can do, Gemini. I've left the entrances on for this one for some reason. Okay, let's skip past that. I can do that, Gemini, if you want. I can do it in this stream, and I'll cut it out and upload the creation as an individual video as well, so you can be there to watch over what I'm doing. What's that, Jay? Nice big backdrop there by Mamad against Harry. No, that's Harry Brown, isn't it? I can give me best opinion. Can't promise outright, but... Getting lots of messages here. What's all this all about? So I'll just, there we go. Yeah, you did a bit, Jay, didn't you? Well, Leroy Janetti's not a jobber, essentially. He's not like... The jobbers that I've got are, like, minimum rated. Leroy is, like, in the middle. He's not a jobber, but he's not, like, mid-card. I mean, that's how you build up momentum in this game, isn't it, really? You feed a few jobbers first to get the momentum up. I mean, who did you defend? Leroy Janetti was a good match, but was it Hollywood Riddle? Was Riddle Hollywood was a good match as well? They weren't jobbers, but they weren't like main event stars, but they're still, on this game, very, very difficult to defeat. The way the game works with some of these momentums, it's very difficult, isn't it? I mean, you've not defended against the likes of Cole Quinn or Baron Blade. Or Baron Blade. Baron Blade was in the 2K20 career mode, but he's not in the game for some reason. There's a submission locked in there by Mamad and taken down. Harry Brown. That rhymes. That's pretty cool. There's the pin. And there's the win. I'm rhyming left, right, and centre at the moment. Harry Brown taken down. There's the pin for the win. Right, so Mamad. Where's Mamad? He's pretty high up in the rankings as well, isn't he? Well, he was. Where is he now? There he is, Mamad. And Bashir. There's Bashir. There's Bashir. Get the victories then over Harry Brown and Harry. Where's old Harry? Is he higher up in the rankings? Come on, Harry boy, where are you? He's just a hairy boy. Hairy boy. He's just your boy toy. So that is the victory then for the Middle Eastern Express. So they're going into that TLC match. There's one more qualifier for that, and it will be the Assassins versus Hydra on Throwdown tomorrow. That'd be a pretty fun match. So that match is there. The Quen Bros, the Beatles, and Middle Eastern Express. There we go. I won't believe it, Omega. I won't believe it. What's up, Meowington? Johnny Bad versus Leo Vega. I like these two, actually. Johnny Bad, though, is essentially just a Shawn Michaels ripoff. We can agree on that. It's the one after this one, Gemini. This was supposed to be the main event, but I moved it ahead so you could have your match as the main event. So this should have been the main event. Leo Vega, of course, the very first ever SWE champion. Big chops, Johnny Bad now taking him up. Boom, into the Gutbuster. Well, it's up to you, Ghost. I was going to create you on 2K20. I'm pretty happy to do that. I quite like your character, to be honest. And I think you could have some fun in the underground shows. Nice takedown by Johnny Bad. Boot in the back as well. Nice drop kick right in the face, but no, Lucha's back at Lucha. Leo Vega didn't manage to take Johnny Bad down. So like I said, I think at the moment we've sort of got the idea now that we're going to be... What's the best way of putting it? We're sort of... we've got every single wrestler on this roster sort of based on somebody we know of, I suppose, isn't it? So this one is sort of Shawn Michaels versus Eddie Guerrero, which is a real dream match, isn't it, really? Did Shawn Michaels versus Eddie Guerrero ever happen? I know they did probably cross over a little bit. Guerrero versus Shawn Michaels. It did, of course. No. Shawn Michaels' dream matches we never got to see. Well, Eddie Guerrero dream match we never got to see. Shawn Michaels #1. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Eddie Guerrero, AJ Styles, Guerrero, John Cena, Guerrero, Braun Strowman. That's an interesting one. Guerrero versus any member of the Shield. That's an interesting season, isn't it? That'd be an interesting little playlist, wouldn't it? Really, just Eddie Guerrero 5 dream matches we never got to see, and have Eddie Guerrero versus 5 incredible wrestlers that he never faced off against in WWE. That's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad shout. There you go. I can milk some more views out of you guys. Oh, I shouldn't be so honest, should I, sometimes? No, I enjoy it. I think it's a good little idea, that, actually. There's quite a few people you could do that for, isn't there, really? Like, 5 dream matches for CM Punk we never got to see. I mean, Punk versus Joe. I mean, I know it happened a lot in Ring of Honor, but Punk versus Joe in WWE. Punk versus Styles, Punk versus Ambrose, Punk versus Rollins. Some pretty interesting. I said, no, not a bad idea, actually. I reckon we can get some good stuff out of that. Jay, I've just received your message. Oh, sorry, you put it in there as well, haven't you? Yeah, the game doesn't allow you to do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to record it manually. There's the super kick by Johnny Bad into the pin on Leo Vega for the 1, the 2, and the 3 count. Johnny Bad gets the win. Sorry, Jay, I'll complete that sentence in a minute, I promise. Johnny Bad gets the win. Johnny Bad is going into the Elimination Chamber to fight for the SWE Championship alongside Beanie Ward, Big Daddy G, Larry Goodman, Mongolian Beef, and now Johnny Bad. One more person to enter that match. We'll find out that on Throwdown between Bruiser Lee and Masato Sekimoto. Yeah, Jay, sorry about that, mate. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use those divisions, but I'm going to do it manually. So I'm going to create the championship as a singles belt, and then I'm going to copy it twice, so I've got 3 of them. And then I'm manually going to make the match, and then when somebody wins the belts, I'm just going to go into the universe customization and move the belts across. Same with the intergender. I'm just going to copy and paste the same belt. Maybe have a blue and a pink strap on it. The blue for the male and the pink for the female. And again, just manually hand them over. There's no way of doing it in the game, is there, really? So it's pretty rough. I'm thinking the same thing, Jay, to be honest, about championships. Did they? Oh, okay then. I'll take it back. See, this is why I have to do research before I start talking crap. Right, main event of the entire stream. It's a shame you can't do special referee, because I'd love to see like Jay as a special guest referee for this one. We'll go for a quick pee. All the excitement. He's just a sexy boy, sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy, boy toy. Right, we ready? I think championships are the hardest thing to create on this game. I'm going to have to give another go because I'm not too keen on my one so far. Here we go then. 2 of the key members of the Order, both fighting for berry... for berry? They're both fighting for berries. Strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, that sort of thing. No. They're both fighting... I can't talk. These 2 guys are both fighting for very important things here tonight. Of course, Dark Lucha is fighting for a place inside the Cruiserweight Championship Elimination Chamber, whereas Gemini, the Intercontinental Champion, is fighting to enter at number 6 in his chamber match. Well, they're thinking about it, I mean, a win here for Dark Lucha against the Intercontinental Champion could be, you know, it could be an opportunity for... Could be an opportunity for Dark Lucha maybe to fight his way into the championship picture at some point. Oh yeah, Joseph, those are some cracking ideas. Ishii, Davey, Walter, probably Daniel Bryan as well. I know, Jay. I'm using tons as well. I mean, I think I'm gonna have over 20 belts on the 2K20 universe. I must admit, it's way over the top, but it's gonna be fun. Oh, Benoit versus Mox is a great shout as well. I mean, this could be a pretty good little series, actually. I mean, it'll be something I'll do not off camera, obviously, but it'll be something I'd do as videos rather than as like a stream. But it's not a bad little idea, actually. I mean, there's a lot of those you could do, really, isn't there? I mean, there's The Undertaker as well. You've got Undertaker versus Sting and stuff like that. I don't know, to be honest, Gemini. I've not tried it before. Benoit versus Riddle will be interesting. Yeah, Benoit versus Zack Sabre Jr. is a great shout. And Drew Gulak's a good shout as well. I mean, the thing I've always said about Benoit, and it's difficult because people get so offended by it, but I mean, I wouldn't want... It works on both ways. I wouldn't want what he did inside the ring to take away from the terrible things he did outside the ring. But then again, I wouldn't want the terrible things he did outside the ring to take away what he did inside the ring as well, because it was a very talented wrestler. He had some issues to the point where his brain was not in a very good condition, and WWE should have spotted that, in my opinion. That should have been something they should have spotted in medicals and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's he was a fantastic competitor, a fantastic wrestler. Yeah, David Benoit is very good as well. I think Jericho has been helping him try to get a bit of a run, hasn't he? As Dark Lucha now on the outside, gonna powerbomb him. Oh, powerbombs him on the apron, very nice, and then swings him. Oh, well, I didn't know Dark Lucha had that in him, to be honest. Brutality. Gemini now, though. Armbreaker. Of course, like we said, Gemini not defeated in singles competition at all so far in SWE. Has been an absolute beast. He's only ever lost in multi-man matches. There's the pin. Only a 2 count. Sheer brutality. Boot right in the back there by Gemini. Yeah, Dark Brutality coming in. Sling Blade by Gemini, though. Gemini now rolling. Lucha through. Super kick right into the chin. And now, this move always astounds me. I've never seen anyone use this move in real life, I don't think. It is brutal. It really is brutal. It's only a 1 count, though. Yeah, I've always had the idea, Jay, to use some sort of... what was it? It wasn't Dynasty. No, what was it? Like the New Breed sort of thing. Well, they had the Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase one, whatever that was called. I've always had the idea of doing that. That's why I believe David Boy Smith Jr.'s contract expires in December from MLW, and I think quite a lot of people are fighting. Well, I think mainly AEW and NXT apparently are fighting over David Boy Smith Jr. I'd love to see him in AEW, I really would. Him with Pillman Jr. as well. Nice into... Oh, wow. Sunset Flip Bomb. It is pretty much Extreme Rules, isn't it? It's going that way. Dark Lucha. Now, this has been actually an incredible match between these two. You can really feel the sort of tension building up because of the sort of build-up and what is to really go for in this match. I mean, I feel like just to... it was Legacy. Yeah, of course it was Legacy. Not Dynasty. I feel like just to make our Universe mode feel better and more cohesive, I would prefer Dark Lucha to get the win here. Because that would really reinforce his position... Okay then, I'll take it back. That would really reinforce his position in the Shabby Mania main event. But still, Gemini does pick up the victory. Continues his singles victory streak. But take nothing away from Dark Lucha here tonight. He was very, very strong as well. And he suffers the loss. There we go. You know what that means, Gemini, doesn't it? That means that you are now top of the rankings on your own. And look at the look on Dark Lucha's face. He is not impressed with that loss. He is not happy whatsoever. And this could be an issue for him. Yeah, look at that. Status effects. Wow. No wonder you're winning so many matches. So great victory there then for Gemini. And I think it's going to be very tough for anybody to take that Intercontinental Championship away from him. Can do Dark Lucha. I think the next episode of Dark is pretty open at the moment. We'll book it tomorrow. I'm not going to rush too far ahead, I don't think. Yeah, I've only got 2 of the 5 matches organised so far. For Dark. There we go then. That's the end of Throwdown. We've done all 3 shows tonight. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Teddy Hart would be a good shout, Jay, but I don't think he'd ever get a job in a major TV company at the moment. Just a question then, by the way. I don't know if, for those of you who watch AEW, and I'm not going to lie, this Ben Carter, right, this Benjamin Carter, whatever his name is, he's really come out of nowhere for me. I've not heard of him before, but he's a very talented competitor. I'm quite impressed at the moment, I must admit. I think he's related, Jay. I think he might be Samu's son. Let me have a look. I believe he might be Samu's son. Jacob Fatu. He is, yeah, a Sam Fatu's son. And Sam Fatu was known as... the Tonga Kid. Okay. Not Samu then. Sam Fatu. The Tonga King. But yeah, he's part of the Inouye family. Ben Carter Omega Project. He's big in Japan. No, he's recently shown up on AEW. I believe he got the job thanks to Britt Baker. Britt suggested him, and I think I don't know if anyone knows better than me, but is Christopher Daniels involved in the hiring process of talent in AEW? Because apparently it was Christopher Daniels that put together him coming in, and obviously his first couple of matches have been against members of SCU, haven't they? But he was on the Late Night Dynamite, the special episode of Dynamite that was on last night. He had an amazing match against Scorpio Sky. It's definitely worth a watch if you've not seen it. But you know they make more of him by the sheer fact that he got a victory on Dark. So you know that they do see something in him. I think he's only 22, and he's from the British Channel Islands. But he looks like a really good talent. And AEW, once again, going for these very good young talents and trying to build them up. Let's move across then. Yeah, he's pretty new, Omega. He's only been around the last couple of weeks. They brought him in for an episode of Dark a couple of weeks ago, and he was the jobber on Dark. You know how Dark works, obviously. It's talented superstar versus jobber. But they let him put over a lot of offense. I think it was Kazarian he faced off against first. And then last night he had, well, effectively he had 2 matches last night, but that's not quite the same. Yeah, last night on Late Night Dynamite, he faced off against Scorpio Sky, which was fantastic. And then on Dark, he had another match on Dark as well against Lee Johnson. And I think he got a win on Dark. So he looks like he's got a lot of potential. He looks fantastic, actually. Yeah, he looks like a very good talent. He's only 22 years of age as well. But apparently, yeah, he was wrestling in GCW. And Britt Baker saw him and made the suggestion to AEW to have a look at him. And apparently it was Christopher Daniels that made the final decision to bring him in. I didn't realise Christopher Daniels was involved in talent and stuff like that, but apparently he is. Anyway, let's have a quick look at something that I just wanted to have a look at. Let me edit this first, because I want to see if I can make this... can I make this last man standing? You can't make it last man standing. So submission only with knockout on. Time limit, 1 to 15, I think. Okay, that's all you can do with that then. You can't make any other differences. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine then. No, that's Will Hobbs, that is, Jay. Yeah, Will Hobbs is they've really picked him up as well. He's gone from jobbing every single week on Dark to all of a sudden becoming a main event star himself. Right, brawl. So you can't do a brawl that's pin or submission, it's only ever knockout. Okay. Okay, you can't even change... I wanted to change the arena, but you can't then, can you? So you can't set anything like that. Okay, so you've got to... That manually. So if we go to play, if we go to brawl... Then we get to select the brawl location. So Boiler Room, Chaos at the Crypt, Max Headlocks, Movie Set, The Wretched Maya, The Scrapyard, The Dark Side... Neo Osaka District and the Wretched Cabin. Okay. So you can't make a certain match. You've got to do a brawl, and that's fine. We can still do that. It's not an issue. Okay. So I showed you. I've not created anyone since yesterday, have I? So, well, it's up to you. I could do a creation now on stream if we wanted to make Gemini. So Gemini can be... knowledgeable of what he's going to have. I mean, I've got an idea of what Gemini wants to look like. He sent me a picture already. Where are we? Well, Gemini from Community Creations. I was going to make a video out of it. I was going to steal some extra views. Then adapt him. Okay, we could do that. I don't think there's much adaptation needed, to be honest. I quite like your Gemini, to be honest. He looks pretty cool. Have you uploaded him, have you? Is there a name on it, or... Am I just not seeing it? Let me have a look. It's got to be on here somewhere, hasn't it? Pretty recent. Oh, you can change the colours of these. Heat Stroke and Frostbite's a good idea. They're pretty cool. Ah. Yeah, I like Hobbs, Jay. That was one of my favourite parts of the AEW pay-per-view recently. Actually, was showcasing his talent. I'm just looking at what other people are doing, just so I can sort of steal some ideas. To be honest, that's terrible MVP. Terrible. It's a terrible Andre the Giant as well. What is that? Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't realise that was a thing on the game, that one. I've not seen the wolf head. So you're happy for people to see your new attire then, are you, Jay? Not Jay, sorry, Gemini? There's my ones. Where is Jim? No. I think it might be easier just for me to start from scratch, to be honest. Okay. I'm going to start from scratch. I know how to make that, I think. No, they're not bad, Jay. No, it's just because Gemini sent me a picture of what he wants to look like, and I think it will take just as long to create him from scratch than it will be to change your one, to be honest. Buddy Murphy's moveset, yeah? Do you want the same finishes, or do you want different finishes than Buddy Murphy? I don't know what Buddy Murphy's finisher is, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, everyone's going to get 90 rated to start off with on 2K20. Anybody who's in chat, anyway, is going to get 90 rated. Do you have any height or anything, Gemini? Do you want to be a heavyweight, or do you want to be available for the cruiserweight division as well? It's up to you. Height and weight-wise. Yeah, there are some great ones on there, Jay. (6'2", 233. That's very specific. Okay. Right, so I might not be that responsive because this is gonna be a video. Obviously, we're gonna record at the same time. But let's get into it. Right. Let us go off fourth and create Gemini then. So we're gonna go with body. So 6'2". You wanted, wasn't it? Yeah, 6'2", 233 pounds. So you're not gonna be available for the cruiserweight championship. I will come back and make adaptations to this later on if we need to. Let's get straight into the attire because that's a lot easier to do. So appearance-wise, hair-wise, we want the mullet style one, don't we, really? Let's see if we can find the mullet. Gotta love a good mullet, haven't you, I suppose? Where is it? I did this the other day, you know. I went through this list and I got so confused because I was going through all these different hairstyles and I must have gone past the one I wanted so many times. I mean, it must be on here because I think it's Aleister Black's hair. Is it this one? I think that's the one, isn't it? Yeah. That's the bad boy. Okay, we're going to have that in black. Ooh, okay. Yep. That works nicely. And then when it comes to facial hair, we're going to go with a full beard. Not too much. I think it's more or less this sort of thing, or is it a bit thicker than that? Maybe this, I think, is more closer. No, it's thicker around the sides, I think, is what we're looking for. I do love a good full beard. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, we're not going to give you that one, though. I think this sort of thing might be the best bet. I'd like it to join, to be honest, but that's a bit too patchy, that one. Okay, I think this one's actually the best one, to be honest. You want to see how light blue hair works, Gemini? We can have a look. Have a look at the light blue hair. That's the blue that's on the game. I mean, it works pretty well for the... it works okay. I mean, I would normally make it darker. Maybe like that. Even like that. I mean, that could work, but it doesn't look right on the sides, does it? The actual hair itself looks fine, but the sides look a bit rough. Okay. We'll leave it on black. I think that's probably fine like that. Okay. I think apart from that, we should be okay-ish on the face for now then, or the appearance, shall we say. If we go into the clothing then, so we'll do lower body first because I find it easier to see what I'm looking at then. So we don't want trunks, we want tights, and we're after the tights that have got the sort of spikes. Oh, I didn't realise I had trays. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise I unlocked those. Okay. I think they're lower down what I'm looking for then. I think they're one of the ones that are in white that you can't see very well. I don't know why they did that in this game. It's a very stupid thing to do. They've literally made all the colours white. So you really have to look hard to see what you actually want. Stars, nope. Stars and stripes, that's pretty useful. That's stripes. So many tights on here. Yeah, it's one of the generic ones, isn't it? I'm sure I can find it. I don't know why they made it so all the tights were just completely white on this game. It's just such a stupid thing to do, isn't it, really? But I'm sure we'll find them at some point, the ones we want. I've seen them before. I think I've used them before in the past on somebody else. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Stop hiding from me. I still can't get over the way they did this. It's so stupid the way they've done this. Is it that one? I think it's that one, you know. It is that one, okay. So the main colour is going to be black. The second colour being... is that a white or is that a light grey? I think it might be like a light grey. Like that, maybe. Let me know, new generation, what your ideas are on that. I think it's a grey by the looks of it. Is that the sort of thing we're looking at? That looks right to me. Okay. Then into the boots. Now the boots where we get a lot more blue into the attire. We've got some funky boots on this year's game, haven't we, really? But we're looking for the ones that have got the big kick pads on. I do like... Some of these boots are really weird. I mean, look at these ones that are made of... What's this? Light heavyweight championship belts. They're really crazy boots, aren't they, really? I do want to unlock the Roman ones soon as well, if I can. Yeah, there's knee pads on there as well. And it might be these ones, I think, are the ones you're using, are they? Is it these? No, it's not these, is it? It's the same pattern as that, but the front colour is a different colour to the rest of the boots. Okay. I'm sure we can find the right type of boot for you. Oh, it's Daniel Bryan's boot, is it? Okay. Does it tell me which one's which? I don't think it does it? But it means they are going to be in WWE, aren't they? Okay. Be able to find these then pretty simply, hopefully. Is it them one? It's not. That's the ones I was looking at a minute ago, isn't it? Is it them ones? Nope, I was looking at those a second ago as well. We'll find them. We'll find them. I always find doing the bottom half of the body really brings it together a bit quicker. Is it this sort of thing? It's not these, is it? But this could be... That could work, you know. We'll keep those in mind for a minute. We'll keep them in mind for a minute. Right, what else is there? These are a bit short, aren't they? About this one. Cowboy boots? There's Daniel Bryan's. Well, these are Daniel Bryan's ones, aren't they? All these are different types of Daniel Bryan's, aren't they? Amazing how many types of boots that guy gets, eh? Daniel Bryan's are the first ones. What, these ones? Is that what you've got? I mean, you could go for that if you wanted to. How does that look? Does that look a bit iffy, or are you happy with those? Are those the ones? Or was it the first ones we looked at? So we did the first ones we looked at were these white ones, weren't they? Where are they? These ones. Problem with these ones is they'll have to be all blue like that. The first ones. They can't, it doesn't have just that colour, that's all one colour, that is. I mean, we could do it like this, I suppose. Have it like that. How's that? The boots you've got on the generic ones. Okay, we'll have a look at the generic ones then as well. I mean, they aren't too bad. Generic. So generic boots. Let's get the longer ones. Right, here we are then. So want to find the right ones. They've always got kick pads on the front by the looks of it. All these are laced, I think, by the looks of it at the moment. They should have made this so much better, this part of the game. It's a really poor way of doing it, isn't it, really? They go up to the knees. Okay, so they're like, is it these ones? It could be these ones. I mean, it's not exactly, but were those the sort of ones you're looking for, Gemini? Do they work? Or do you want to try a different set? That's fine. Okay. And then we can do their knee pads. So we want to go with the black knee pads that fit just above the boots. White soles. Okay, I'll go and change those in a second. Copy that across. So clothing, lower body, boots. So we want to change the colour of the soles to white. To change them to that lightish grey, just so they don't glare too much. Okay. Also change the bottoms to a better material as well. I know you liked to have the shiny material last time, didn't you? Was that, do you want the shiny material? How's that look? Do you want the shiny stuff? Ooh, there. I looked at these. I mean, that black light is really weird, isn't it? But I like a glitter. Glitter's funky as well. Rainbow is just like a headache waiting to happen, isn't it? Really. You got the leather. The plastic are the shinier ones, aren't they? Really. Okie doke. Right, so then upper body, we want to have upper arm, where are we? Upper arm left. We want to have just a basic little, that's lower arm, isn't it? Upper arm right, okay. So this basic little bit here, but of course in the light blue as well. We want to copy that across. And then on the left elbow, we also want an elbow pad as well. I think it's just this standard one here. Or is it this longer one? No, it's just this one here, I think, by the looks of it. Okay, how's that looking, Gemini? Are you happy with that, or do you think there's a change? Any changes you want to make? Of course, we'll do the entrance attire and put your glasses and shirt on as well. You do have a lower arm right wrist piece. Bit of black wrist tape. Yeah, that's on there as well. Okay. Okay. So copy that attire across. We're going to go now to the entrance attire. So we're going to edit that. Clothing, head. Is glasses a thing? Glasses is a thing. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh. I'm liking that. What about rocket visor? So just looking for a simple pair of sunglasses, aren't we, really? Are those the sort of ones, or... There's a lot of different pairs of sunglasses, isn't there, really? Of aviators. They're not aviators, are they? Those are the other ones. Looks like Marty's skull now. I mean, they suit you pretty well. Cesaro's? Which ones are they, mate? Which one's a Cesaro? These ones? What does that say on it anyway? Most must see because I'm awesome. The ones that look good. Which ones are they? Those ones? Was it those ones? I think those ones look a bit better. How they look? They look right? Yeah? Cool. Then upper body, we want a top then. We're looking for almost like a vest sort of top. And one that covers the whole... Oh, it's going to be in generic, isn't it? It's this sort of thing, isn't it, really? That's the one. Okay. So that there, we want that in black. What the material again? Do we want to change it to a bit more of a... Maybe not. It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Okay, default will do. One over to the left. Have I picked the wrong one, have I? Where am I? Why is it all the way down here for? This one. This the one? Or this? I mean, this is the one, isn't it? Or is that the one? That's got weird patterns on that one. Don't know what that pattern is, to be honest. Oh, that is the one, isn't it? I can see the markings. Yeah. Okay. So images. You've got next. Do you want it as next generation, or do you want new generation? You've got next generation on the what you've sent me. Next generation. Let's hope it fits it, actually. Generation. There we go. Is it this? It is this one, isn't it? Okay. Rotate it. Smaller. Boom. Color. It's in the light blue with a black outline. That blue's a bit too light, isn't it, really? You want it to be a bit darker than that blue. Is that right? Yeah. Outline black. Does that look alright? What do you think of that, Gemini? As your character? Are you liking that? Is there any changes you want to make, or are you happy with that one? That looks perfect. Okay. As long as you're happy, mate, that's all that matters. So there we go. Oh. Well, that's back to front, isn't it? Let's copy that over to here for a second. I've changed the ring attire rather than the entrance attire. I've done that so many times. Shirt material, yeah? What do you want to change the shirt material to? Do you want it to be shiny as well? I can do that for you. That's that, okay. Delete that attire. Okie doke, and edit that. Material. That one? Metallic? How does that look? It looks like it's spray painted on now. You like that one? I like that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Gemini. Does look pretty cool, doesn't he? Okay. Well, if you're happy with that, let me know if you're not. I can go back and change anything. Name information. Are you still sticking with Gemini? Or do you want to change the name at all? Where do you want to be from? Anyone specific? You are American, aren't you? So I can do your proper place you're from, actually. If you want to give that information up, that is. Hollywood. That's Las Vegas, isn't it? Las Vegas. Is Las Vegas? No, it's not. No, Hollywood, California. What am I on about? West Hollywood. Hollywood, California. There we go. Not that it matters. It doesn't actually say, to be honest. Where did I get Hollywood, Las Vegas from? That, I don't know where my mind came from that, to be honest. No idea. What are we doing? Maybe that one? That could work. Make my back to the camera. Which ones are those? Like that one? It's that one, isn't it? Oh, you can turn him yourself? I didn't realise you could do that. Okay. Like that. Happy with that? Is that how it works? I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was set. I want something where your head's turned, obviously, so you can still look at the camera, don't you? I mean that one. Been that one? Or that one. That one suits you pretty well. This sort of one. How about that? Does that work? Yeah, we can do you next, Jay, yeah? Yeah? Okay, we'll use that one then. Right, so you want Murphy's moveset? Not Murphy, sorry, Blake's moveset. Any idea on entrances as well, Gemini? Let me know what entrance you want, we'll get that added on as well. So we're going moveset. Murphy's moveset and entrance, okay. I don't know what Buddy Murphy's entrance is on this game, to be honest. Not actually checked. Where are we then? Gemini. So you want to have Murphy's moveset. Copy to Superstar. Is Blake Murphy? No, he's as Murphy on this game, is he? Okay. Is he on this? He's not on this game, is he? Oh, he is, yep. No, I take it all back. I do apologise. I thought he was gone. Okay. Which means your special moves then, your signature is going to be the bicycle knee strike and the lift and cutter. Okay. And your finishes are the deadlift Yokozuna cutter and Murphy's Law. Yeah? You happy with those? I don't know why I got that so confused, to be honest, but there you go. So we'll do the. I won't do the attributes now. We're going to make you a 90 anyway. All the guys in chat will be 90s. If you want to be involved, Joseph, by the way, if you want to have a character as well, do let me know. We can always get you sorted in the game as well. Right, on to entrances then. We shall do Buddy Murphy's entrance as well then. Where are we? Gemini. This is always the longest loading screen, this is. Ah, what's happened tonight then? Okay. Somebody might have to do a bit of research if you're around, by the way. It looks like the Dynamite card might have changed around a bit tonight. Okay, so we'll just change the Titantron movie to something a bit more generic. Let's try that. The Galagos Islands. No problem, Jay. I'll have a look. It looks pretty cool, Gemini. I think we've got ourselves a bit of a star here by the looks of it. You happy with this? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Hi, Alex. Yeah, he's got a lot of swagger as well, which I quite like. Well, there we go then. That is Gemini created for our 2K20 universe mode. It looks like a pretty force to be reckoned with here then. I like that. Let's go. You're only in Mexico with all the pizza. Right, one second. I'm just going to grab a quick drink before we carry on. What was the final scores in the football? Wow. Where are you running off to, madam? We'll go for a quick pee and we're ready to go. I'm back. Ugh. I know I'm not doing anything like that, Dark Lucha, no. Won't be too long now, to be honest. I'm absolutely shattered. I said I was at work very early this morning. Alright. So I'll create Jay now. Jay, are you up to date on the stream, Jay? Yeah, you up to date on the stream, Jay? That's cool. Okay, I'm going to have a quick look at your one on community creations, but I will create a new one just so I can make a video out of it, you know. I've got to get my views somehow, haven't I? What am I doing? Well, let's see first. Let's see how difficult it's going to be to make. Where are we? That's not breaking, Gemini. That happened hours ago. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that you, Jay? Oh, is that you, Jay? Ah. Okay. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. So there we go at this. Where are we? Is it on this account, Jay, is it? I do like the new account, Jay, though. I do like it. The new look, sorry. No, it's not on this one either. You got too many, Jay. Where are we? J. There you are. Okay. Okay. We got that. Okay, am I alright to make this from scratch, Jay? It won't take me too long anyway, I think. I'm pretty sure I know what all the parts are. We can do this one. I've got a photograph I've just taken here. That way we can make a full video out of it then. God, Jay, you're old. If you were born in 1916, you're very old, aren't you? I was thinking about Bruiser Lee a lot today. And I really want to make Bruiser Lee look like the love child of Luke Hart or Brody Lee and Bruiser Brody. I really want to make him look like that love child. I really do. Right. Jay, what's your weight and height? Do you want to be in the cruiserweight division or do you want to be a heavyweight as well? Let me know. (6'2", 9 stone. Bloody hell, mate. What's that in cruiser? Or what's that in What's that in pounds? 9 stone. It's 12. Oh god. 9 stone in pounds. That's 126 pounds. Are you sure? that's tiny, Jay. If you're going to be 6'2", I think you should be similar to Gemini, I suppose, around about the 2. Well, you're more or less at it now, aren't you? You're more or less at it now, aren't you? Okay. Right, we'll create J now then. We'll go body wise. We'll leave it the right weight then. We'll just go to 6'2". Okay. A bit more muscular. Do you want to do that? Just a bit more defined. He's quite skinny though, isn't he, I suppose? Maybe this one. Yeah, that looks a bit better maybe. I mean, not too much going on there. But yeah, okay. We'll go with that. And the picture you've sent me, you've got pretty big traps going on. I mean, that's a bit over the top, isn't it? More of an angled trap, isn't it? Yeah, more like that, I think, is what I've got here in the picture. Okay. Yeah, 6'2", I've got that. Right. Attire-wise, then, let's have a look at Jay. So Jay sent me a picture, by the way, for those of you that are not on the stream. So I'm working from this picture. So, hair-wise, we're going to go with... it's the one... It's not that one, is it? Oh, is it that one? No, it's not that one. It's more this one? No, that's dreadlocks. It'd be one of these then, but it's a bit more... Oh, hello. Nope. That's not the right... So my work phone was ringing there for a second. Let's have a quick look through. See which type of hair it is. Sure I can find it on here somewhere. There's a sort of shaved on one side, comb over sort of thing going on, isn't it, really? That's the one there, isn't it? That's the one. Yep. Okay, so that's in black. Beautiful. We want to go for a full beard as well. Not the biggest one, but a little bit more controlled one. This sort of thing. Yeah, that one. Maybe this one, actually. In black again. Yeah. Seems to have the gist of it, I think. And then maybe the eyebrows want to have a little bit different as well. Bit more aggressive, maybe. Not too thin, but I feel like he just looks a bit more aggressive this way. A little shave bit might work actually for him. I'm just trying to find the best one that makes him look... Get the right sort of look to him. I don't want to be too thin, too like overly manicured, but... I mean, those ones you start with, yeah, that works, I think, for now. Okay. Okay, that's a decent start, Right then, we'll go into... Again, we'll do lower body first, because I always find that a bit easier to do. Oh, is there? Is there a pattern shaved into the hair, Jay? I've not seen that. You might have to, Send me a picture of that bit then. Hair shave designs. Okay. Which hair shave design have we got? Let me see if I can see it from here. I can't quite see it from here, but is it... I didn't even realise this was a thing. These are pretty cool, these. Oh, wow. I didn't realise this was a thing, to be honest. Oh, these are pretty cool. I like these. I never even knew this was on there. Oh, this has just opened up a whole new thing for me. I mean, these are pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I want one now as well, yeah. I like the spiderweb one. Which one have you got, Jay? The third one along, you got... Not that one, obviously, because you can't see that one, can you? Is it that one? Can you move it? No, you can't move it, can you? Which one have you got then, Jay? Because that one doesn't show. That one's too low down. You can only see it in the back of the head. Is it that one? That's the third one down. Third one along is that one, or is it this one? Which one is it, Jay? Is it that one? Because that doesn't show. Unless I picked the wrong hairstyle. I thought I picked the right hairstyle, to be honest. I like the spiderweb, though. The spiderweb does look pretty cool. That's pretty cool as well, actually. I did not even know this was a thing. I really didn't. This one? Is that what you got, Jay? The sixth one? How does that look? Does that tickle your fancy? That tickles your pickle? Sweet. I didn't even notice that. That's I like that. I do like that, actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Gemini, if you want one, we can go back and put one on yours afterwards, if you like. Right then, so let's go. I mean, we can do elbow pads first, because literally there's not much going on elbow pad-wise. Oh, this is... We're still in appearance, aren't we? Okay. So clothing, upper body, elbow pads. So we've got quite large sort of elbow pads. So these sort of ones that cover a large chunk of the arm. I think that looks like what we have. Maybe, I think it's this one, actually, yeah. That one. That looks like the bad boy. Is that the one? I think it is. Okay. You do, yeah, you look pretty cool, actually, I must admit. Yeah, those are the pads you've got. That's cool, then, as long as we've got the same ones. Now I've got to find the trunks. I'm sure I can find those somewhere. I mean, they'll be in generic, won't they, I should imagine. Just got to find the right ones again, because they've made it so complicated with these blimmin' pictures. I think it might be this one, actually. It is this one, okay. So that's black. And that is also black. Yep, and then on images, we want the lettering, the order. There we go. Is it? I think it is that font as well, isn't it? Or is it that font? Let's try this one. No, it's not that font, is it? Is it the standard font, I think? How's that look, Jay? Does that look right? Or do you want to change the font? Yeah, let me know what you think. Is that the right font, Jay, or do you want to change that? Or did you want the new order? Let's switch it out one, maybe. Change the font, okay. Which font have you got on there, on that picture? But this font is pretty cool as well. That font's pretty cool. The 4th font, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, this is my favourite font on the game, but for some reason it overlaps some of the letters sometimes, which makes it a little bit harder to read. I don't know why it does it for. Because I can read the, but the order you can't read at the moment. This one's an interesting one as well. There's that one that's a bit more blocky. Which looks pretty cool. That's interesting. This looks more like oldie English sort of. That's an interesting one as well. That is an interesting one. This one, Jay, is this the one you're on about? So I've gone for a few different fonts now. Is this the one you're on about, or is it on the other ones? Was it the more blocky one? Keep this one. Is that the one you want? I mean, just need to get it. I want it sort of like in the middle, like that. No, that's about there, I think. So we can always change it if you want to. Oh, it looks better when you zoom out a little bit. Okay. Then we go knee pads. So we want a large black sort of plain one that we can use. Again. Where are we? There we are. Okay. Don't really want too much texture to it. Just a plain knee pad if we can. So that sort of one. How does that look in black? Let's have a look at images then. We want the wolf. It's this one here. I'm going to bring it around a bit more into the front. Is that correct? Those the ones, Jay? They look pretty good, I think. They look pretty much similar to what you sent through to me. We'll throw some boots on to make it look a bit more normal. The boots you've sent to me, there's a little gap. Okay, let's go to generic. Get some proper boots. It's that weird little line that goes up. I don't quite like that. No, the ones you've sent me are more rounded on the top. And they've got laces, haven't they? I like these weird boots, you know. I do like these weird boots. I mean, I'm not saying they suit this character, but they spent so much work on weird boots on this game. Where are we? What's going all the way down to the bottom for? They're biggies, aren't they? Where's some lace-up ones? I want some lace-up boots. These ones? I mean, that's roughly what Jay's got. Not sure I like those, to be honest. Not sure I'm going to like those. Yeah, we'll be finishing soon, Jay. Luke, anyway, don't worry. I'll be finishing off soon. Are those boots? Got a little bit of white on those, then. You happy with those boots? And that look? Is that the J we're trying to create? That's not bad actually, is it? Not bad actually from what it looks like. One thing I would like to have a look at is if you want to change the face at all. Are you happy with that face, or do you want a different type of face? What other faces are there? I think you had the right face, to be honest. I don't think any of these other ones really... You could be a large Asian man. I think that's the best face for it, isn't it, really? Yeah, I think that's the face you've sent me. Okay, we'll ignore that for now, then. So what do you think of that, Jay? You happy with that, or do you want to make any changes? You happy with that? Obviously, we'll do your entrance attire next, but if you are happy with that, then that's great. So the entrance attire. So we're going to have ourselves a nice cheeky hat going on. Is it in headgear? No, we can change... Okay, we'll change the boots then, Jay, if you're not happy. Make sure we get this all right first time round. Where are we? Boots. There we go. Alright, we want to find something that's a bit more... Ooh. What are you going away to the bottom for? See you later, Joseph. We'll be finishing off very soon anyway, so you're not going to miss much. You like those ones? Let me see if I can find them again. I don't know where I found those now. Where were they? Where did I find them? It was these ones, weren't it? You like those, Jay? Do you want the soles black as well? It's up to you. You can have whatever you want. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Soles black as well. So like that now then. Are they better? They're quite nice actually, I like those. If you're happy, then I'm happy. Yeah, we're good with that? That's cool. Let's go and do your entrance attire then. We'll copy that across from the new boots on. So your entrance attire is going to be... Make sure I fix the right one this time. I keep doing that, don't I? Clothing, head... Is it in caps? Aha! A pirate hat! Jay the Pirate! And what do we got then? We're looking for... It's not really a cowboy hat, is it? It's more... sort of along the lines of a bowler hat. Which hat is it we're looking at here then? Is that the one you've got, Jay? I don't think it's that one, is it? Or is it the Undertaker's hat? Is it the Undertaker's hat? I'll put it on for now and let me know if that's the wrong one. It could very well be. With some glasses. We've got the nice little aviator style sunglasses on there as well. Is that the wrong hat then, Jay, is it? I can go back and change it, don't worry. I think those are the right glasses then, aren't they? Those ones. By the looks of it, I'm zoomed into the picture that Jay sent me through. I think those might be the right ones. Or those ones. Okay, I think it's those ones. Okay. Let's go ahead and change the hats. So the one, it is this one then, is it? This one. It's that one, Jay, is it? Is it that hat? No. So it's the one near the glasses one. That's the glasses one, isn't it? Is it that one? The cowboy hat. Or that one. Could be that one. Let me know which one it wants. Or is it a king's hat? Or you could be the sorting hat from Harry Potter. A very tall hat. Which one was it then, Jay? It's not this one, is it? It looks like this one to me. Is that not the right one? That's what it looks like in the picture you've sent to me at the moment. Okay, well, while you're checking, I'm going to go and put the jacket on then. That is a jacket, isn't it? Okay, so it's a long black jacket we're looking for then. Which is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's more open than that, isn't it? That's Matt Hardy's jacket. That's pretty cool. It's not that one, is it? No. It's not that one. That's not long enough. Well, that's pretty cool. That's the Undertaker's one as well, isn't it, then? Jay Gong straight cowboy. That one you got to take the... I don't know why the head does that sometimes. Like, you got to take the elbow pads off if you want this jacket. Is that one? No. That's not how it works. Which jacket are you wearing, my friend? All these are quite short, aren't they? I do like that jacket, you know. It's a bizarre... I like it. It's a bizarre one, but... Or is it that one, Jay? The jacket is the one at the bottom. Which one was that, then? Is it this one? Is that the one, Jay? It looks longer in the picture than my one. Or is it that one? No, it's not that one with the spikes on, is it? Oh, look at that. Look at Zorro. I can't tell whichever one it would be, to be honest. Near the gallows jacket. Which one's the gallows jacket? This one? No, you got long. This is a long sleeve jacket as well, isn't it? Is it that one? That's the one I feel like it is. Which one are we looking for? Okay, it's long sleeve. I don't like it when it tries to tell you got to take your elbow pads off just to put a blooming jacket on. This is so bright, this. I don't know what it is with that one. It's not that one, is it? I know it's not that one, but... that could still look cool, you know. What do you think of that one, Jay? Think of that one. That's pretty cool. I like that one, but it's up to you. We can change it to the one you've got already. Try generic. Let's have a look then. Generic. Is there one around here that's got a, like a... well, it's long sleeve, isn't it? Okay, cheers to that, mate. I can find that now then. If I go to all... it's this one. That's not that one, is it? But mine in a different list. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, that didn't come up because I had to take... I've got to take your elbow pads off to put it on. Okay. So it's that one. That's the bad boy? It's a fluffy jacket. Yeah. That looks like the one. Okay. That's cool then. So just the hat then. Do you want to change the hat or are you happy with the hat? And the hat, the only ones, what can I find that will work hat-wise? Similar to what you've sent me through. You've got this one. Hat-wise, oh, okay, I see. So it is... it's this one then. It's this one, but everything in black. So it's like that. One with the feather on then, is it, Jay? What are you doing? Cat's gone mad. It's like that then, Jay, yeah? Is that the one? Feather is white. Okay, no problem. I can do that. Feather in white. There we go. Perfect. Jay Anderson, complete. If we're happy with that, we're happy with that. I think apart from that, everything else is... oh, yeah, you've got the... okay. Yeah, no, I've just noticed something else I've not done yet. So, clothing, upper body, jacket. We need the wolf on the back, don't we? Okay. Images. Designs. Wolfie. Like that. Is that? Let me just get you rotated. That looks about right, I think. Yep, that looks about right. I'm happy with that. You happy with that? Yep, cool. We are good. We are good. Right. So, Jay, moveset, have you got any ideas for your moveset? Do you want to just have the Aleister Black moveset that you had before, or do you want to have somebody else's and we'll change the change the finishers? Up to you. You can have a fresh start if you wish to. And Son. You are sticking with Jay Anderson as well, aren't you? Or do you want to change the name? And where are you from? Not that it really matters because we've not got that on, but... why is there 2 Birminghams? I don't know why there's 2 Birminghams. What's closest to you then, really? Leeds way? Wolverhampton, Norwich, Newcastle, Manchester maybe? Manchester? Yep. Okay, I picked Manchester. Menu screen pose. Oh, I like that sort of evil look. I like that evil look. You happy to go for that? I think that's pretty good, actually. If you want to change it, we can do afterwards. Right then. So we're going to go... what about entrance as well, Jace? We'll do your entrance. Jordan Walker. So moveset. We're doing Aleister Black. Right, so Jay Anderson. Alright, there we are. Right, so moves, copy to Superstar, copy from Superstar, Aleister Black, boom and boom. Is there anything you want to change at all, Jay, or are you happy with it all? So you've got the bicycle knee strike and the roundhouse kick. Then you've got the Black Mass 2 and the Black Mass. Are you happy with those, or do you want to change anything? I don't know what else you could have, really, to be honest, but... I mean, you could have a double foot stomp might work well for you. Or the coup de grace. Coup de grace. It's up to you, mate, if you want to change anything. Coup de grace. I love just going through these moves sometimes, just trying to figure out what there is. 1916, we can do that. Is it called the 1916? Yeah, there it is. 1916, so this is your signature, yeah? Do you still want this, or do you want this as the 1916 as well? So do you want the knee strike and the 1916 as your 2 signatures? And the Black Mass as the finisher? Yeah? Do you still want to keep the V-trigger? Or do you want this as the 1916 as well? 1916 as well? Yeah, okay. Well, you said yes. What do you mean by yes? Yes as in change it, or yes as in keep it? Kudo driver. Yeah, that's the Kudo driver. So you want the 1916 as both your signatures, yeah? Okay. Okay, 1916 Black Mass and the V-trigger. Happy with that? What entrance do you want then, Jay, as well? Any specific entrance in mind? I'm knackered. Oh, sorry, Joe. I can go back in afterwards if you want. Let's do your entrance quickly, and then I can change the any moves afterwards if you like. Jay Anderson. Right, there we go. We're thinking, do you want to go for the... Do you want to go for the Alice the Black entrance as well, or you got other ideas? Other ideas? Join the Dark Order. Meow. You want to join the Dark Order? Yeah. What can we go for? Alice the Black entrance all day. Let's see how it works with your attire. Let's have a look. I think this will work quite nicely, I think. Unless the feather gets stuck in the old elevator. Here he comes then, Jay Anderson. Elevating out of the darkness. You happy with how he looks, Jay? I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, Undertaker entrance could work as well. That is the trick, doesn't it? It looks pretty cool. There we go, we'll stick with that then. So you just want to adapt the moveset slightly, JD? Do you want to have a high flying move or a top rope move in? Yeah, I will do, Jay. Don't you worry about that. I'll be doing that. Moveset. Yeah, I think Lovecraft might end up with the Fiend's moveset as well as the Fiend's entrance as well. Right, let's have a quick look then. So you want to change that. Are you going to be available tomorrow, Mega Project, as well? Because if you're available tomorrow, we'll get you created tomorrow night as well. Right, so want to do moves. So signature special moves, okay. So 1916, 1916. So how did you want to do it? Yeah, that's cool, Omega. We'll make you tomorrow then if you want. So after Throwdown and Dark. So I just thought I was going to create you now, and I just thought it's getting a bit late. So I'll do it tomorrow if that's okay. Yeah, so 1916. So you want a top rope move then, Jay? Did you? Where are we? Top rope. Top rope. Diving into grounded opponents. Corkscrew shooting star press, red arrow. Diving corkscrew moonsault. That's an interesting one. It's a right mess, this one, isn't it? That's crazy, that. Oh. I don't fancy that at all, to be honest. An elbow drop. Diving headbutt. 1916 V-Trigger. Okay. So you just want to replace one of these with the... what was it called again? I can't remember what the basic one was to be... Oh, I'll have to change it, aren't I? Just because I can't remember what it was. Copy from Superstar Alistair Black. Let's do it again. And then I can go to moves and I can change that. Moves. Special moves. Bicycle knee strike. That's what it was called. Okay, so let's go 1916 in this one. And then we want... I can't remember what it was really called now. Is it running knee? Was it just called running knee strike? My brain's gone. My brain's gone. What was it called? Yeah, you use the black arrow if you like. What was it bloody called? I was supposed to remember and I forgot. Bicycle knee strike, that was it. Thanks, Ghost. We'll sort yours out in a second as well once we finish this. Bicycle knee strike, there we go. That was it, bicycle knee strike 3. And then finish, you want a black mass, and then you want a... corkscrew shooting star press. There you go. Done. Happy with that? As both of your finishers, Gemini, or just as a one finisher or the other? So Gemini. Gemini. While I'm in here. Moves. Special. Instead of Yokozuna driver, get the Kudo driver. So you've got Kudo driver, which is this one. Yeah, that's called Omega Pro. I've got rough notes from what we did yesterday, to be honest. And then you've also got Murphy's Law as well. There we go. We'll also do it for this as well then, so Kudo driver on the outside, just in case. Okay, boom. Yeah, we'll have a look, Jay, see if we can fit them in. I would like to, actually, but... Again, I would like to create them if I can, but I don't know if I can because I think their tattoos are not on the game, are they? Right, where are we going? Community creations... Do you have a gamer tag, Ghost, or is it just going to be... Have you uploaded it today? Leatherback. Okay. Jordan Walker. Jordan Walker. Jordan Walker. Rotorshaw? That looks nothing like Rotorshaw for a start, but okay. Okay, we'll search it. Wow, what is that? Okay. Someone's been playing around with Bitty Bob, haven't they? The old weird and wonderful world of stuff. Where am I? Don't know what Johnny White's doing at the moment. He's pretty much open, isn't he? He's really cool, actually. Oh, that's not one you've created, sorry. I'm just having a look at this one. But he looks pretty cool. I like that one. Just give me ideas to what I want to do in the future. Wow, someone's uploaded the same thing over and over again, haven't they? How do they upload the same thing over and over and over and over again? Is it this one? It's called Jordan, that one. Is he called Jordan Walker on here? Let's look page 3. The whole name is Jordan Walker. I can't see it yet, to be honest. This one? Is this your one? So this is who you want to represent you in 2K20, yeah? Yeah, if this is who you want to represent you, that's fine. Okay, we'll download this one then. So I'm trying to limit everyone to one representative per person. So this will be the person that will represent you on 2K20. No, it doesn't mean we can't align you with other people. Doesn't mean you can't be aligned in a stable with other people, but it's one core per person. But I quite like it. It looks pretty cool, actually. I like this one. I do like that a lot, actually. Okay. He's solo, okay. That's fine, yep. We'll get him downloaded. I think he's already on the rankings. I've already put him on the... I've just put one on the rankings with your name against it, so we've got a space for you, so that's done. Jordan Walker, okay. Let's green that, so that can come off now then. Gemini's done. Jay Anderson is done. There we go. So, I think it's time for me to go to bed because I'm absolutely shattered because I got up at 5 AM this morning for work. So, they've been doing pretty well so far. Yeah, no problem, Jay. We'll get those. Like I said, I'll probably create them myself anyway. Yeah, I'll create them myself. I mean, we could do Crimson Wars. We could have First Blood style matches. Oh, I said the B word. But that is a match type, isn't it? We can create. Let's have a look. Custom matches, new, one-on-one. Oh, you can't do one-on-one First Blood. Extreme rules, no. 2 out of 3 false tables match is pretty cool. Why can't I select First Blood for anything? That's really weird, that. Brawls you can only have as knockout only. Submission is... yeah, that's what it is. Last man standing is what it is. Iron Man is what it is. Steel cage, you can't do first blood. Hell in a Cell, you can't do first blood. What's the point of having first blood on there as an option if you can't pick in any of the matches? What is the point in that? That's stupid, that, isn't it? So 1-on-1 normal, you can't pick first blood. That's stupid, that. See, I want to make this... I'd like to make a Royal Rumble where you have to be eliminated by pinfall or submission as well. That'd be pretty cool. It really is limited what you can do, isn't it? Ah, okay. Omega Project. Yep, you may have just... there we go. God, you're so smart compared to me, I tell you. Last man standing. So I can do last man standing in a cell. I want to do last man standing or submission, but no, it's got to be submission or KO then, isn't it? Okay, that's all that can be. Yeah, first, we can do it, yeah. I'll just be a bit of a nerd. Not a very good one at that either. Okay. Right, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. We'll come back tomorrow. We will do tomorrow. Then we've got what have we got tomorrow? Showdown and Throwdown tomorrow. That's it. And we could also create a couple of people if we've got the spare time afterwards. I might be on a little bit later tomorrow, but we should still be okay, I think. Should all be good in the hood. So yeah, if you have enjoyed, like, subscribe, that other good stuff. If you're not already, I'm hoping you guys are already subscribed anyway. I'm going to love you and leave you. Good night, goodbye, God bless, Auf Wiedersehen, and other various words that mean the same thing.